Hey guys, Gary G with Extreme Pool Challenge. We will be going live here, or starting our match here in just a few minutes. Great matchup, Jesus Borjas and Kris Clark. Race to 25 for 4,000. So you better hurry up, get your stuff ready, and we'll be kicking off here in just a few minutes. Hang tight. All right, guys. Good morning. This is Gary G with Extreme Pool Challenge. We're live in Cocoa, Florida for a great matchup between Jesus Borjas, Kris Clark. Jesus Borjas won the flip, so he's going to be racking and getting us underway. I want to say hello to my man, Chris Filippello, aka The Flip, coming in to commentate with me and do some high-tech technical calling of the shots.
Something like that.
Good morning. How are you today?
Good, pal. How are you?
Good, good, good.
Awesome, awesome. We
So,
definitely have a great match ahead of us.
I want to say
This
good morning to Jimmy Sandler, Jamie Chapman, Rashid. What's going on, guys? Hope you guys are all doing well. Haven't seen you guys in a while with this whole COVID crap. Haven't been able to get out much, but anyway.
Yep. Yeah, highly anticipated match. Gosh, I'm trying to pick a favorite, and if anybody's been watching the Florida pool scene, both of these players have been on the stream, and you've been watching them both play, so they're definitely in for a good match.
Yeah, I think, and this is Jesus' third or fourth match here. He's played Scott Frank twice. I'm trying to think of who else he played last time here, but anyway, this is definitely his toughest opponent so far, I believe. I think Kris is a great player. I think this is going to be a really hard fought. I think, as most, whoever gets comfortable first and kind of gets on that roll, gets situated, I think. But other than that, this is on paper, this is a very heads-up match.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think we're definitely going to be looking at probably within less than 5 games at the end. I would guess. That's my estimation.
I'll say thank you to Breakout Billiards for checking in with us today. Absolutely. Jamie Chapman. Who do you like? David Jacobs. David says it's a flip.
Yep, absolutely, Dave. How you doing, pal? Yeah, he moved real close to me. He's got his diamond table, so hopefully someday I'll head over there and we'll get some work in together. So.
Jesus came with a strong shot, but he got tight position on the 6, coming underneath it like that. So now he's going to have to come with a little bit of a shot, or it's a two-way because he could actually play safe behind the 8-9. Because you got to make the 6 get good on the 7 to get back around from the 8. So
looks kind of close. Okay, so he's shooting away from it.
He's typically pretty offensive, so.
Yeah. How'd he hit it?
Position.
Wow, what a good shot. Can't tell if he can do a slight masse on this.
How do I turn? I can't hear him through my headset.
Maybe he can cut this. Looks like he can see it. Very nice, good shot. How'd he get?
Yeah, he got pretty fortunate on that.
Yeah, he did.
It could have gone bad. Could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone a lot better. But he's got a tester here. 8 ball on the side.
Just watch the carom off the 9 ball. Excellent. Good shot.
Beautiful
Very nice.
shot.
Jimmy soon, buddy. I promise you.
Jimmy Sandler, always going out on a limb, trying to challenge the tough players.
Yeah, he is. Oh, I got it. Oh, okay. Thought he overcut it slightly.
They made a great shot there.
Yeah. Stayed down. Got our first game. It's gonna be a winner break format.
Yep, he's racking. So first game to Jesus.
Now, are they requiring the 2 be behind the 9, or is that just coincidental?
Nah,
Okay.
they didn't step up or make any stipulations on the rack rule.
Yeah.
So basically, what we're doing here, rack your own, race to 25. The 9 ball does count in the upper 4 pockets. It is call 9. So if you're shooting a combination and you shoot the 9 ball and it goes in a wrong pocket, it just spots up. You keep shooting. If the 9 ball is the last ball on the table and you shoot it and it goes in the wrong pocket, the opponent has the option to shoot after you spot it back up.
Wow. Yeah, it looks like he hit that a little off center to the right. And the spin he had on the ball looks like after it hit that second rail, it spun it right into the pocket.
Derek Prairie says he'll play the winner.
Oh, okay.
Noted.
Yes.
Very noted.
Should we send you the address of this place now?
He's been here. Derek
okay, nice.
Derek's been playing good too.
Yeah, yes.
I'm very impressed. He's really, worked hard on the game. He's stepped up as far as he's challenging anybody that can, that will play. And you want to get better. That's what you got to do. So,
Absolutely.
kudos to you, Derek, for putting in the hard work. And I think that'd be a great matchup between you and either one of these two, winner or loser. So.
Yeah. All right.
Keep an eye on your notifications the next couple days. I'm sure somebody will, winner or loser, probably go ahead and step up and try that.
Yeah. All right. So Kris is off and running. Didn't really look like there's any problems. I could actually see him playing the 8 in the side where he's standing, so he won't have to move the cue ball too much after he makes it, and that'll leave him pretty perfect on the 9 ball.
He got a little straight on the 6 though, so now he's going to take a long shot on the 7 probably.
Yeah. Load up with low right, draw it straight back and off the side rail in the middle of the table. No.
Okay, Shane. Nice shot.
There you go.
Yeah, so he just got a little straight here, so.
Yeah, he might be able to cheat it with inside and come 2 rails out. Oh, he's drawing his ball. Okay. Low right. No. Ooh.
Yeah, he wanted to draw back. He didn't.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
I think I know for me, that's a shot when you're a little scared to draw too much. You're afraid to suck it back into the corner, and then you underhit it. He's going to get away with a leave if he doesn't scratch.
Watch the scratch.
And he scratched.
Oh, goodness. Wow.
This is exactly what Jesus needed and Kris didn't need. It's a bad start.
Kris will get settled in. It's going to be a few games. I believe he was here last night hitting balls, just getting used to the table. Kris hasn't played here yet, so this is a new territory for him. So I can guarantee our viewers that give it a couple more games, he's going to settle in. We're going to start seeing some racks put together.
Well, Jesus has got to be very thankful here for a nice, easy gift from Kris on this one. He'll take a 2-0 lead. And yeah, Derek, congratulations. You've absolutely stepped up to the challenge, and kudos to you. I like to see what you're doing there, so keep up the good work and keep grinding, buddy. It's what you do. So. Alright, here we are, Jesus Borjas, Kris Clark. Kris out of Clewiston, Florida. It's a bit of a hike for him. He's about a good 3.5 hours from here. Jesus out of Port St. Lucie, Florida, which is a little over an hour, probably an hour and 15, hour and 20 minute drive from here. So, but we come to play on this perfect diamond table. You don't have to worry about people walking around. We've got all the equipment set up, so it makes the environment very player friendly. You don't have traffic and people and things to worry about. So it looks like a dry break. Nice opening shot for Kris. He just has to be able to come across table and get between the 7 and 8 for a shot on the 2. Bringing the cue ball back almost in the line that it's at now. Shoot the 1. Hit between the diamond and the side pocket where he's standing. And get a shot between that 7 and 8. If you can do that comfortably, he'll be okay.
He go 27-8. Wow. Okay.
No, he hit it poorly.
Wow.
I think he jumped up a little bit. Definitely, it's definitely a little unnerving your first time playing here. Your, first big match in maybe a long time, and sometimes it's hard to get settled in just because there's so much going on, or you just, I know my first time coming up here, Jamie Chapman beat me like a drum, and I just never got settled in, so I can relate. Alright, so nice shot here for Kris. He should be able to just roll forward just a little bit, 1 in the corner, and take a little bit of a tougher shot on the 2.
Ooh, wow.
And he missed that.
His trigger looks like it's a little bit fast.
Yeah, he's just not settled in yet.
between the 4-5 might be the shot. To play the 2 opposite where he's standing. Didn't quite want to hit the 4, but at least he's got to look at the 2 ball.
Yeah, he's got a very makeable shot here. You don't have to do a lot because for the 3, it's there, right where he's standing. So just cut it in with speed.
Ooh, wow. Okay.
I think the 7 ball might be blocking.
Yeah. Good thing is if he can take this rail first. A little harder than pocket speed. It'll take him right to the middle of the table between the 3-7 and play the 3 in the corner. She might even, looking at this shot, looks like he might even have to do a slight masse on this.
Definitely the 7's hindering something, so you're going to masse one way or another.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good shot.
That's a great shot. I was just gonna say, this is a shot where you hit it a lot softer than you think.
Yeah.
It's amazing how much speed that picks up off that rail as soon as you come off that first rail and off the ball. So I think the thing is play a good safety here. Just kind of get yourself a little table time, get settled in. Played a 2-way.
Wow. Kris, good shot, buddy.
Played a 2-way.
Goodness.
Unfortunately, got hooked.
Wow.
But the kick is, well, you know what? He's just beyond the side pocket. So now it makes it a little tougher too. Coming one rail across, so he might come off the bottom rail.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Kick
Oh,
it.
he's
Try kicking the side. Good shot there.
He's going in between the 8. I think.
Low left. Yeah. Try to extend the angle off that rail. Yeah, he made one of those in warm up earlier. I was like, holy crap! I couldn't believe it.
It's a great shot. It's a good 2-way. You know, he got a good lead out of it. It's a nice shot there. He's slowly going to get settled in here. We definitely want to see a really good match here, and that's what we're expecting, is a tight match. All right, folks at home, talk to us. What you got going on? Tell them. Hit flipping and myself up in the chat.
Yeah,
See what's going on
out there. All right, Kris. Chance to get one on the board. 5 to the 6 is pretty much there. Draw it back, come off the rail.
Keep it simple.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
He's just not settled in on his shots yet.
All right, Kris, come on, buddy. All right, shoot as high, just a touch of inside, straighten it right back up off to the middle of the table. I wouldn't go 2 rails, I'd go straight back.
No, I go 2 rails. Just like that.
Yeah, that was my thing. I think, you know, your margin of error coming off that, I think if you're going straight up, you can get a little bit better on your shot line, but... Good hit, Kris. Let's see the...
We didn't give up anything terrible anyway. Tough. The shot's one thing, but then positions is tough too.
Shot, Jesus. Very nice.
Wow. Beautiful
Yeah.
shot.
Pop it right back up. Play the 7 on the side. Good shot. Very nice.
He's definitely got comfortable pretty quick.
Yes.
But, Kris hasn't put any heat on him yet, so it's certainly going to happen soon.
Okay.
Okay,
Shot.
3-0.
Alright, here's just a break. You can see him make a little bit of an adjustment from last time. He looks like he hit just a little bit right of his target on his last break. This is what caused the scratch that he had. So let's see how he makes the adjustment. So looking down the shot line from my vantage point when he hit that break, looked like he used a little bit of high inside on that break.
Right, well, he's got a nice opening shot here to get down to the 2.
Yeah.
3 ball pretty much hanging. The 4 balls, you get good from the 3 to the 4. The rest of it's pretty nice. Actually, this is a good position here.
So does he try to get all the way down? Almost
You don't
along
have
that
you
rail.
don't, you don't have to get all the way down, but it was natural to get perfect. That's a great shot. As long as he doesn't get too far. Nice, actually, it's really
Very
good.
nice.
It's nice.
High, just a touch of inside, come off the rail. Try to get straight in on your 4 ball. So all you got to do is just make it. Good
Very
shot.
nice. Very nice. Now he's a little shorter in stature than some of us, so he has to play his position just a little different. You know, you don't want to be out in the middle of the table.
See, I like how he did that, how he actually utilized that rail. I know a lot of players would have just tried to slow roll and you know, unfortunately in that instance, weird things happen, so.
Yeah, and I'm a big fan of going to the rail and back out just because I can control my speed better.
Yep.
He didn't hit that. He came up short on the stroke. It's a nice two-way shot there. That's
Alright,
pretty
good shot.
nice. Pretty
Yeah.
nice. Jimmy Sandler checking us out in the chat.
Richie, what's up, brother? How you doing, pal? Hope you're doing well.
Richie, Mr. Sib Tip himself.
Yeah.
So you folks out there, if you need tips, give Richie a call and get your Sib,
They hit.
S-I-B, Sib Tip. He didn't stay down.
Come on, Chris. They hit phenomenal. Oh, goodness.
I've been using them for years between the Sibs and the Ultra Skins, and,
Yep.
and I'm a big fan of both, and both owners too, Richie and Tom, nice guys. But yeah, the Sib Tips, I've had great luck with them. I actually just gave some to Justin the other day. He's like, "Oh, I like this."
Nice.
Yeah, he forgot. You know, you forget about them, or somebody doesn't have them. You use something else,
Ooh, I
and before
missed
you
it.
know it.
Yeah. All right.
So
Let's first get Chris on the board here.
yeah, this is big. He definitely needs to get on the board here. And then so Richie needs to call somebody out and get up here and play
There
a
you go.
challenge match.
Richie?
He plays good too.
God, man. I
Very
will
solid
say,
player.
I don't think I know somebody who grinds as much as he does. It's insane
Yeah,
how
no,
focused he can get. Oh, God.
No, he gets locked in, and he's got such a smooth game. He's fun to watch.
Yeah. So I'll tell you a funny story about Richie. We're playing League a few weeks ago, and I can't, Richie, you can comment on who this guy was, but we're playing League, and this older gentleman comes up, and he goes, I was playing in a tournament like 15 years ago, 20 years ago, against this, he's talking to Richie, he goes, against you, and I don't know if you remember this, but we were playing this and that. And he goes, and I broke, you ran out, you broke and ran 2 in a row, and I broke, you know, you just wiped the floor with me. And I told Richie, I'm like, 20 years later, he remembers that accounting like it was yesterday. I said, you really put the screws on him, didn't you?
You certainly put a scar in his memory bank.
Yeah, exactly.
That's funny.
He goes, I still remember it.
Well, that's how good Richie can play.
Yeah.
You know. And Heather too.
Kris.
And Heather too. When she was playing a lot, she plays very good too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They ain't no joke.
Yeah. Heather was telling me stories about working with Steve Miserak in his shop years ago. So, that was a great break, Kris. Wow.
Yeah, he does break well.
For him to get that cue just to come back and. All right, just make sure you get on the good line of the 3 ball. He might actually have to play after he makes the 3, go to the side rail where he's standing, because he can't really hit a stop shot with where that 6 is. So I think he just levels out. Maybe even tries to go 2 rails within side. It's a touchy shot, but
unless he's straight,
it just draw into the 6.
Yeah, it's hard to see the angle from here.
Yeah, it goes to the side rail. See what I mean? You have to hit it firm to.
I like that shot then, because now you don't have to do anything to get to the 5.
Just make it.
Yep.
Now, would you consider that a blind pocket? Shooting at a blind pocket, sort of?
Yeah, kind of. You're shooting away from it.
Shot
Nicely
Kris.
done.
Very nice.
I'll tell you, he's starting to get settled here a little bit.
A little too straight in, but you should be able to navigate this.
Yeah, the thing about this is on these diamonds, you can't cheap pockets very much. There's minimal room to cheap pockets like you can on other tables.
Yeah, he's using low left, which the shot's there if he gets a good stroke on it. Coming off the bottom rail and spins towards the 6, just like that.
Oh, he drilled it perfect.
Amazing. Very
Yeah,
nice.
he definitely told you this kid can play. He's got grind in him too.
Guys, y'all need to get your popcorn because this match is going to be phenomenal.
Very nice. Very nice. That was a great out.
All right.
He had to work for it, but he earned every bit of it.
And you guys will also notice, both of these players are fast tempoed players. So you're gonna notice once they start feeling their rhythm, they're gonna get through these 9-ball racks in like a minute and a half.
Yeah, that's a good observation. That they're not very deliberate in their thought. They know, they do see, do, shoot, go. That's it. Just they don't have to contemplate and overthink anything. They both play at a nice tempo, keep it simple. They have a great game. All right. Chris's last break was really solid. Let's see how he hits him this time. I'll tell you what, he's squatting the rock nice.
Yes, that's his second break. He's done that. And
perfect break. Look at this break. Wow.
So, all right, our viewers, what do y'all think is going to be our highest package? I'll go with 4. I'll throw a 4 out there. Think somebody will hit
I'll
4?
take the under, but not by much.
Maybe 3.
I think the 3 is certainly very realistic with these two players. Yeah, I have no problem expecting to see that.
Yeah.
My man Henry, kicking it. See? Yeah. I mean, unless you...
Yeah. Is there vodka in here? Yeah. Nice.
You want it? You need it? I got one for him and one for me. Did you need one? I have one. I just thought you brought it over for nothing. No, I don't like you. Like that.
All right. All right. So 5 doesn't really go anywhere. We're looking at a safe. Is he going to fire it past the 7? I don't think it goes.
You never fire safeties.
Yeah, he did go for it. Wow, he did think
maybe
it
it did go.
I guess. Wow, okay.
Well, he got a good lead out of it, as far as not selling out an easy shot.
I don't know. It goes by the 6. Just hit it 2 rails. Play 6 in the same hole. I'm going to get Jesus the out. Josh, what is up, my friend? How are you, pal? Hope you're doing well. I promise you, I will be there on a Tuesday night. I've fallen off the wagon for Tuesday night tournaments at Grover's for all. Oh wow! Clip the 6 going by it.
I didn't even know it went, so
Yeah, I thought
it was tight.
did.
It must
yeah.
have been real tight. And our main man Josh Gibson checking in,
Yeah.
calling us names, bad mouthing us.
Yeah. Gives you all the shout out for the sponsorship. Chris Clark. I'm sure he appreciates. Thank you for what you guys are
Yeah,
doing.
he's gonna wish he didn't go for that shot and just played the safe. Yeah, if you're in South Florida, look up Josh in the billiard collection. If you need anything, I'm sure he can help you out. Just make sure you mention XPC so that we can get our 50% cut. You know.
Absolutely. So they did. Our players did.
Oh.
A little short.
Yeah, he wanted to draw back. He punched it and just stunned it.
Now, if he uses a little bit of left spin, he can actually go around the 8 if he wanted to. He's using inside. Okay. Watch the scratch on the inside. Okay, nice.
Oh,
Good.
what a good shot.
That was a great shot. Now, our players did add just a little bit more on the side on their own. So let's just putting that out there.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's usually the way it is the day of, you know.
Yeah.
You start negotiations and then you work your way up.
Mm-hmm.
And now, for any folks in going to be near Okeechobee next week, they are playing another match on the 7-footer next Saturday.
right.
10 ball on 7-footer at Backwoods Billiards. So we want to thank Backwoods Billiards for participating in that. Unfortunately, XPC will not be streaming it, but hopefully somebody can stream it, you know, on Facebook or somewhere. But yeah, so that's going to be a really good matchup if you're anywhere near Okeechobee. You drive and not to mention the food is very good there at Backwoods.
Every Friday night, Earl does, and for our viewers, the owner of this pool is Earl Strickland. His name is Earl Strickland. He's not the Earl Strickland, but his name is Earl Strickland. Great
He
guy.
shoots way better than the Earl Strickland.
Yes. Great food. Always. Most Friday nights or tournament, he does like a special dinner type. You know, whether it be a steak or something. It's phenomenal. Oh
Yeah.
goodness. So.
Yeah.
But,
So anyway, if you're anywhere near the area, Dalton Murray will certainly probably be there giving out the lessons and donating to your cause. So feel free to see if he's there. But seriously, if you're in Okeechobee next Saturday, Backwoods Billiards, this is another matchup right here, and it's going to be a good one.
Yep, I've been trying to get out there lately. I haven't been out there in a while, but I know that he's in the process of cycling his tables out and getting Racing tables. I know he's got
8 7-footers now.
8 7-foot Racings now, and I think he's still thinking about doing 9-foot Racings eventually.
I had heard a while back that he had them maybe on order and they were waiting to get in, but I know he was talking about putting a couple Racing 9-footers in the back.
Oh, nice.
In the back section where the 9-footers are now. So
Cool.
definitely go out to Backwoods Billiards, say hi to Chrissy and Earl, and go hang out. It's a great place. They're awesome people. It's a nice room. It's a fun location. It's just a good time.
Yeah.
He missed the safety poorly there. Jim Taylor knows. Good food, absolutely.
Yeah, Dalton, it is, especially the small table. Both of these players, they do play phenomenal at small tables, but if I had to say, I'd say the small table game is probably more Chris's niche. He plays a ridiculous game on the small tables. I watched him put 5 in a row on somebody, and the guy unscrewed on him and didn't let him finish.
Yeah,
I
believe it.
Yep. So
No,
out the gate.
I think it's. I would say, if I had to say, I think on the big table, Jesus is probably the slight favorite, and on the small table, then probably Chris, which is why they decided to go each way, 1-1.
I forgot about that. That's right.
So that's going to be a really good matchup next Saturday, and And if you're passing through Port St. Lucie and you need some tips, try to get a hold of Joe Thornton, because he's my man. And I gotta say, what's up, Joe?
Joe, how you doing, pal?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna text you right now. I got a question for Joe, so I'm glad he hit me up. But yeah, good matchup here with these two guys.
Ooh, okay. You trying to utilize it in the 8-ball. Man, that ball came up a little bit short on him. So he's got the full ball. You know, I don't know if I like drawing the ball because of where the 8-ball is. I would probably like to use a bit of high English and come straight back up, try to get to the middle of the table. Let's see what he tries to do here. Okay. Now he's got a... Is he going for the bank with high right and trying to spin across the table to play the 6 where he's standing? The shot's there. Or he can try to come around table, but he's going to the other side of the 6 ball. So he is coming around table. Okay.
I don't think Kris has quite got the speed of the table down 100% yet.
Yeah, I would have liked to see him bank it.
He's missed a couple of his safety shots.
Yeah, with how good Jesus banks on that 5 ball, if he would have banked it cross side with high right, it would have naturally gone 3rd diamond to 2nd diamond on the opposite rail, and he'd have been perfect. But he's still at the table, so.
Watch the 9 ball. Did he call it?
I thought I saw him wave at something. Okay, so
He did try. It's a two-way.
Two-way, yeah.
And he gave Kris a golden opportunity here to steal the game back.
Yeah. All right, it's kind of straight in, so just going to draw it straight back to the pretty much about where his bridge hand's going to be, with the 9 ball being where it, 8 being where it is. He's going to use high English on the 7 for the 8 and 9. He should have no problem getting out. Don't sacrifice the shot for shape. Just make the shot, and take what the table gives you. So he drew into it. Oh, okay. So it looked like, to me, from our vantage point, it looked like he was a little bit more straight in, so I must have had a little bit of a bigger angle than I thought. Just going to try to play safe. Send this too hard.
Yeah. No, it's not
wow,
terrible.
Okay.
It's not terrible.
Wow, okay. I would have bet for sure that was going in front of the corner pocket.
I did too. When I took off that rail, I'm like, wow, I overhit that.
Okay.
That didn't work out. He didn't want the 7 to run into the 8. I didn't care for that speed of that shot.
I would have done the opposite. I would have put the 7 on the rail and the Q on the other side of the 8.
I just didn't like the hitting it soft. I was trying to get separation on him.
Yep. Wow, overcut.
Kris, you don't miss that ball.
You know,
He's just not settled in yet.
You know, one of the things I've said this in my commentary in the past. You know, these aren't tournament matches. They are gambling. So, if need be, I've always liked when I see players say, you know what, things are just not working for me right now. I need a minute. They step outside. I know Kris smokes, so he'll step outside, have a cigarette for a few minutes, get some fresh air, you know, and then come back refreshed, if you will. And a lot of times that's huge. Ooh, a little fast, Jesus. A little fast on your trigger.
This is big for Kris. If he can get settled, I mean, he could actually, I don't want to say steal the match, because he's certainly in the match, but you know, he gave the first 2 games he kind of gave away, just not being getting settled in, and he's given some opportunities since then. Sonia, don't hit on me while I flip this right here.
Hey, how are you?
How are you, Sonia? Thanks for checking in with us. We appreciate that. All right, forward 3. We got a good match here. We knew it's going to be nip and tuck. Let's just see if it stays nip and tuck the whole way.
Try to get Sonia here as cheerleader, but she had other plans. So.
Yeah, it's you know, sometimes it's a little rough. It's a long day to sit here and just hang out if you're not invested in it one way or another, like we are, or the players. So.
My name is Chris Clark. I play out of Clewiston, Florida. I'm sponsored by Billiards and the Billiard Collection. Josh Gibson. Kylie, KJ, Daddy loves you. Wish me luck. Good luck, Jesus. Let's go.
Well, thank you, Sonia. We appreciate
So
it.
much. Thanks, sweetheart.
Yeah. I guess the check cleared.
Yeah, the check. Yes, the check has cleared. You know, Sonia, I am like halfway to White Castle, so we might have a little bit of a road trip after this. Just forewarning.
She can come pick you up and
Absolutely.
take you
Yeah.
the way. You know, take you the rest of the way.
There you go.
Make a weekend out of it. Out of White Castle. Well, depending on the leave. The
Yeah,
house.
absolutely.
I don't know if the 7 got him or not, but
Yeah, it looks like it did. I mean, he can kick. Well, he can kick off the side rail with ins. Ooh.
he is buried there.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell from the other view, but now I see he is stuck like Chuck.
Wow.
I don't think he can go one around there. If he can, he's got to really stretch it out.
I mean, it's a steep masse off that rail just to even go for the hit. I wouldn't chance that because it looks like you'd probably leave the one ball in the middle of the hole.
2 rails, you got to watch the scratch. 2 balls big. How beautiful hit.
What a great shot.
Crushed
Mike, how you
it.
doing, pal?
He didn't even hesitate. He hit it at Mach 9,000. Michael Anthony checking in. What's up, buddy? Good to see you in the chat with us. Thank you. Say hi to Dad for us. Tough shot. I think when you're jacked up like that, trying to cut that steep cut into the side, it's very deceiving.
To me, it seems like it throws a lot more than I think it should, than like a regular shot. It seems like, I don't know.
Yeah. Nate Wickware in the house. What's up, Nate? Thanks for checking in with us.
Nate, how you doing, pal?
Certainly appreciate you. It's been a while since we've seen you. Hope all is well. Alright, Jesus got a nice shot. He should be able to bring the cue ball almost back to where he is now. Just get it off the rail. Oh, wow. He, I thought he could have hit it softer with spin and changed his angle there,
Yeah.
but I know what he was trying to do, so. Did he get the stick? Did he get it? I think he did. Maybe not.
Yeah, it looks like he can make it. So now it's just...
Oh yeah, he can definitely get it now. Pocket speed.
Looks like he's using outside a little bit. Okay.
Let's watch the scratch. It's a good shot. He would have loved to come down another 6 inches where he could have just rolled forward, but he can actually, he's got a couple options here. Let's watch and see what he decides to do here.
Now the 5, he can get in the 5. I can see him stroking down on the ball and just trying to get close to the shot line and play this 5 in the side pocket like that. Good shot. So now he just has to make it because he's going right to the shot line of his 6, but he just wants to make sure he doesn't get straight in on the 6 ball because he has to come back across the table for the 7. Okay. See, it's such a good shot. I love when I see players, they're hitting these balls firm to, you know, I just find that the ball pocketing is so much higher, less chance of something funny happening.
Cody Marsh rooting on it. Kris.
Alright. So now your speed has to be spot on because now he's going to have to go 2 rails across the line to the 9 ball. Unless he wants, yeah, he's going 2 rails with outside angles on the ball. 1, 2.
Perfect. He overshot it just a little bit.
Yeah. Just cutting it in the corner. You just got to commit to the shot. If you know the scratch isn't there, just focus on making it. A little undercut. I mean, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was worried about the cue ball,
Yeah.
and I get it. He did nice work there to get to that point too, and just overshot that 7. Just, you know, 8 inches to a foot less, and he would have been perfect. So, but he left Jesus a very makeable, but not an easy shot.
Ooh. Whoa.
Wow.
Goodness.
Kris asked, "Do you want me to spot it and shoot it?" And obviously, they have so much respect for each other in their games that it's
Yeah, these players play each other at least every other week in different tournaments.
yeah, a lot
So,
of local stuff.
especially if they're going deep in the tournaments, they're, you know, gosh, I think they even played each other last week at Grover's or 2 weeks ago. So they're definitely familiar with each other's games. All right, Kris ties it up for us for a piece and breaking.
Yeah, that was kind of a big turn of events there, from going from the run out to missing, and then your opponent giving it back to you. What a big, you know, mentally that just like such a big. So let's see how Kris responds with it. His break has been pretty solid. His cue ball's spot. I mean, he's
Perfect.
just squatting the rock
Yeah.
and making 2 balls there, or shot on the one. I'll tell you what, that might be a big factor in this set right here.
I think it will be because, you know, I noticed the cue ball's not hopping a lot, which means he is more of a level cue on follow through with his break, which that's probably helping him keep his accuracy.
Definitely. And look, shot on the 1, just draw back for the 3. And he's in real good position here.
Gary, how you doing, pal?
Gary Hughes checking in with us. Sure, he's lurking around the back of the building somewhere, just trying to sneak in. Oh, he actually opted for safe and got a good one out of that. I guess he didn't get back far enough on the 3 that he felt comfortable with. I thought he could have cut it in. It's a good hit. And didn't leave much. It's got a nice safety here available.
Yeah. So do you thin cut the 3 to the left and try to use the 5 to slow down the cue ball, or do you...
You bank the 3, pass the 6, and follow the cue ball down to the bottom rail.
Okay.
So it's like, oh, you want to get past the 6 though.
Yeah. Okay. Good call.
Nonetheless, though, you don't leave a hanger. I mean, you
Yeah.
left it very, it's makeable, but up the rail.
Yeah, and it's a shot that with the cue ball being on the rail like it is, he can only use top English, which is what's needed to get down for the 4. So really all he has to do is just make the 3.
I think that's the 7.
Oh, that's a 7 down here?
I think
okay.
so. So he just wants to, oh, he miscued. Yeah.
Oh, it might be okay.
He flipped, he kind of jumped up a little bit and squirmed a stroke there and caused a miscue. So now he's going to play another safety here. Probably draw behind the 6. A little too much.
Wow.
He's just getting too much,
Goodness.
he's getting too much speed on some of his shots. As the match progresses, I feel Kris is struggling with his speed right now, but he'll get settled in here. Jesus definitely has the table down a little bit better, but he's used to playing on these tables back home at Shooters in Port St. Lucie. So the table, this is a little faster than what we have. But, you know, in general, the table's what he plays on every day, so he's used to that part.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought he was a little too straight in for that. I was like, I would have probably tried to have him draw his ball, but got away with it. So, try to cheat the pocket so he can get good on the 7 ball.
This is a weird spot to be in here because
Bank it right back up to the middle of the table.
exactly.
Try to utilize the 9, but I think I'll be hitting it too hard to do that. Oh, wow. Okay.
It's not going to work. Actually left Jesus a perfect follow shot here.
Wow.
He tried to load up on it.
Yeah.
Just caught the point of the pocket. This is big for Kris.
Looks like he might have to go real first. I can't tell. Oh, he's got it. Nice. Okay. You like pocket speed on this?
Oh yeah, he just lagging in.
Goodness.
Gotta make it.
Come on, Kris.
Tell you what, they're both making some uncharacteristic mistakes early on here.
Jaws, how are you, pal? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
He overhit it, unless he catches the point.
Ooh, might have got away with it.
He did. It's a back cut, but he's still okay.
Cody, thanks for the stars, pal.
Yes, thank you so much, Cody. It's greatly appreciated. Oh my goodness.
50-yard line. Okay, still calling the side.
He's okay.
Jason, how are you, buddy?
Oh no.
No.
Ow, ow, ow.
My buddy Jesus might need some liquid encouragement. As he did for me last month.
How'd that work out for you?
Oh.
Well, then don't do that to him.
Well,
This isn't your weekly tournament.
although last time he was here, it worked for him. So I don't know. We'll see. Jason, how are you, buddy?
Sherman. When is Sherman going to come up to XPC and call somebody out?
Everybody wants to play flip. That'll be like
I don't want to play flip.
taking candy from a baby.
I'm not playing flip. Josh says he's got big news for a money match venue. Well,
All right.
let us know.
I'm curious to see if that was pertaining to prior conversations in the past.
Yeah, I know somebody in Palm Beach that was working on something too, but I think it's
Yes,
still a little idle.
it is. Yeah, they had to relocate their venue, so they're in the process of doing something now with that.
All right, Kris
Shot.
drills the bank.
All
Nice
right.
shot.
Kris takes the first lead of the match.
Okay, it's both of them playing far from what they're capable of so far, but still early.
Yep.
Nerves, situation, got to get settled in.
So have you guys ever done a, has XPC ever done a match where it's like 2 out of 3 races to something?
I did mine with Jamie Chapman.
Okay. Oh, that was there like that?
We did, and come to find out, it's a lot more games. It's a lot longer of a play if you go, because we played 2 out of 3 races to 13,
Oh, wow.
which are long races, and come to find out, he won the first 2 sets convincingly, and it took longer than a race to 25.
Cool. Nice,
So-
Josh. I can't wait to hear about it. So, Peter Ghosteen himself. How are you, pal?
I thought it was a myth.
Yes.
The ghost is alive.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Peter in how you doing, Peter? Been a long time, buddy. Hope all is well with you and your careers and whatever your ventures are. I don't like Jesus when he starts throwing his shoulder like that.
Yeah. Did he get away with it? I mean, he can masse into it, but I don't know.
Wow, Jojo.
Oh, wow, he did. Okay. Looks like he's kicking into it with bottom English. No, he's not.
No, it's not gonna be. I was gonna say it's not gonna be battle even.
Oh.
The cue ball kept rolling. I figured it'd be in the middle of the table somewhere.
Yeah, Josh, I know I did. I'm not at liberty to enlighten our viewing public at this time. So, yes, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that.
Well, we're always looking forward to new adventures for people, so keep us informed. And we'll be looking forward to seeing something going on. Nice shot there by Jesus to thin that 2 in the side.
A little hard, so he's still.
Shoot and stop.
Yeah.
He'd like to draw back, but he doesn't have to. He's okay. He'll just have to come around 3 rails for the 5.
Yeah.
He didn't hit it hard enough.
So do you try to stick him on the back of that 9 ball?
He may, or he may call. He's calling.
Yeah,
He's calling the combo.
Okay.
I don't know if the 6 is a hinder or a helper there. It's a helper.
Wow. Okay then.
All right.
And
Knot it up.
And that spin that the 9 ball had helped it go when it hit that inside of the pocket.
That's what carried it in.
All right then.
We are playing Call the 9. If it goes in early on a combination in the wrong pocket, it just spots up and you keep shooting. And if you call it on the last ball of the table, it goes in the wrong pocket, you spot it up and your opponent has the option to shoot or make you shoot. So, which I think is the right thing.
Yeah, I think so too. You know, it keeps players from kind of lucking out and things like that, especially when you got this much money on the line. You know, nobody wants to lose off of luck. So.
No, definitely. What's up, Josh, my man? Kicking it in Tennessee. A couple future XPC Hall of Famers getting to practice in Tennessee. Once they get old enough to come up here and play, and teach the old man a little something. Well, I think he overhit it and got a little offline from where he wanted to be, but he might actually be able to come around 2 rails and play the 3-9 depending on the 6 ball. Doesn't get in the way or not. We want to appreciate everybody that's out there at home watching with us. Hit us up, let us know what's going on. Good shot, good shot. Well, he has a carom 2-way shot here. Carom on the 9, safety on the 3/bank. You can go all out for the combo or all out for the safe, but I think it's kind of a 2-way. Maybe cut the 3 in the side and count carom the 9.
Wow, good shot. Oh.
Almost made both of them. Fortunately, didn't make either. And now he's left Jesus. A golden opportunity here.
So here, I think you just slow roll the 3 ball. Don't try to hit it firm and do anything. And then just take what the table gives you on the 4. You might come off the bottom rail. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's not bad.
Shouldn't have any problems here.
Nah. Good shot.
He might have overrolled it. Yeah, he's kind of on the bad side of both sides here. Mm-hmm. No, he didn't get the ideal position on the 7 had he made it, but he certainly would have had the opportunity. But now Kris, certainly in the driver's seat here.
I'm already anticipating the draw stroke. Yep. There we go. All you gotta do is just bring it to the side pocket.
I could just, even if you stop it, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah.
See, I don't execute that shot very well. I don't have the power. I don't have the stroke for that shot.
So does he come around table or use low inside and come just straight across?
I think he's going to use low outside and just bring it right back to his elbow.
Oh, you low outside, yeah. That's right. Oh, watch the scratch.
He didn't dig into it.
Oh.
No, he's not going to like this at all. For all you folks at home, we would really appreciate it if you would share this and let everybody else know. Get some people in here with us in the chat. Strike us up. Let us know where you're checking in from. We'll have to get some new names up here on the chat monitor. See what's going on in the world.
Livingston, that's what's going on today.
Oh yeah, over
Yep.
by Sarasota.
Yep, that's there's a 2-day event going on. I think that's where my boy Sam is. So yep. So,
Yeah, a lot of good players over there.
Yeah.
All right, Jesus got a nice shot here, very makeable. A lot of people, I like playing this rail first with a lot of inside.
Yep.
Just gotta make sure you don't get the scratch.
Good shot. Very nice.
That's the only problem with that shot is the scratches does come into play.
Nice, Kris.
Kris Sager checking in from Minnesota. What part of Minnesota are you from? I was just up there not long ago. It was in St. Paul, Minneapolis area. I went to Two Stooges and Shooters, and absolutely beautiful freaking pool rooms. I mean, some of the nicest I've ever been in. Beautiful pool rooms. And the weather was good. We caught it in the summer. It was actually a little warm up there. I'm sure you guys are starting to feel some cool weather.
Yep.
Looks like Bob Browning hit the bottle a little too soon. That his spell check isn't working. He's a Capwee.
Nice.
Whatever. All right, Bob. There, that's much better. Cape Cod, Massachusetts. It's a little better than Capwee.
Yeah.
Cape Cod. I mean, is there a pool? What's the pool scene? I can't even imagine like Cape Cod has much of a pool scene. I mean, you got to get
It's high end.
very.
Gold crown's made of gold.
That's where they pass the Grey Poupon.
Yes, exactly. Oh, a little
Chris,
underhead. Come on, buddy.
His speed is just still not quite dialed in yet. And that's still early. Still a little early.
See, I'd like to see him after this game go take 5. You know, go have a cigarette. Just compose himself.
Mentally
Yes.
regroup, yeah. Scott Bosker says he'll take Jesus if anybody wants any action. Very nice. Where are you checking in from, Scott?
Good shot.
Meanwhile, Kris Sager says Forest Lake, Minnesota, plays at Shooters in Burnsville. Yeah, that place is amazing. It's huge. I actually did a video of it, a walk-around video of it, and that place is so nice. Nobody asked us to watch it, so I didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
Bob Browning said the fat fingers. I get it, buddy. I get it. Scott's checking in from Kalamazoo, Michigan. Oh, Scott, you got to tell us about the big tournament up there that they just had, the Pro Predator thing. Did you play? Let us know. Kris says he plays at Al's Billiards in St. Paul. Very nice. If he runs into the 4, okay, actually he's in a real good spot now. Yeah, Josh, nobody asked us, so we that's not on us. We kind of try to stay neutral unless somebody asks, and we'll watch the head or... Oh, he missed that bad.
Yeah, when the shot was
The
happening.
4.
Whoa.
Yeah, did he get away with the safety? I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah, when the shot happened, I was in the process of sharing this stream to multiple groups, and then all of a sudden I heard him ask about the hit. I'm like, ooh, sorry, I wasn't looking.
Yeah.
So, even if we were, it's one of the things. That's his second miscue of the match, I believe.
And that has nothing to do with your tip.
Yeah.
He dropped his elbow and threw the tip up in the air, so... I honestly believe 99% of miscues have nothing to do with your tip.
I can speak of that all too well.
So...
Shot, Kris.
Yep. I think in the beginning, Jesus started off a little bit more solid, and Kris was a little shaky. Now I think it's starting to turn a little bit already in the tides here. I think Kris is starting to get settled in a little bit more. Scott Bosker went to the Predator Open in Kalamazoo, and very good. How do you feel the event was run as a spectator, Scott? Joe Thornton says good hits. Okay. Straight in, we're going to have a tie score. All right, 6-6. Back and forth, just kind of like we thought. We hope you guys at home do share this with other people. I want to thank Chris Sager and Bob Browning and checking in some new names out here. We have people from all over the world that do check in with us, and we're very blessed, thankful. Steve Barnwell checking in from Daytona Beach. What's up, Steve? Yeah, I think that's common. Scott, I think that's kind of a common thing is the short races don't, as a pool player fan, we're not really like digging it.
Yeah.
But, well, that's cool. I appreciate you filling us in on it.
Yeah. What a great break there, man. He lost the cue ball a little bit, but man, what a good break.
Yeah, when you make it 4 in the break, come on.
Yeah, and you're able to do that.
Yeah, if you get if you make 4 in a break and you get a shot, sheesh.
Yeah. A little hard.
Safety.
Send the 5 behind the 9, the cue down table. Oh, he
He's
went
going
for
all
it.
out.
Oh, he
He
used the
got
9
it.
ball, helped him. Wow. Okay, good shot.
Kris Kaner, what's going on, Mr. UM?
Kris, what's up, buddy?
UM Senior.
Yeah. I just spoke with him yesterday, as a matter of fact. Hope you're doing well, pal. I promise I will be out to see you.
Is he still doing his tournaments in Premier?
Oh, yeah, I'm still doing them. And I had Tuesday off, and I tried to get up there, and then my boss called me. He said, oh, I need you to do a pickup. I'm like, oh, okay. So,
Well, if any of you guys are down in Brevard County, Lauderdale, go to Premier Billiards on as a Tuesday night to see Kris for his weekly tournament. Does a nice job down there.
great job.
When he's-
Great tournament.
When he's not out on the Harley riding,
Yeah.
you know.
And it's Taco Tuesday, dollar tacos, some of the
yeah,
best
you can't
tacos
beat
you'll
that.
ever have.
Yeah,
It's
you can't beat
amazing.
that.
Have them sub the grated cheese with the melted cheese. You won't leave.
See, he's shooting opposite-handed. Oh,
Nice shot, Kris.
he's starting to get comfortable now. My man, Willie Massey, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
Willie, what's up, pal?
Willie Got a heart of gold, that guy. What a trooper he is.
Yeah.
Hell of a pool player. So, yep, here we are, folks. Don't forget, stars. If you want to send some stars, a little donation to XPC to help offset some of the upkeep on some of these programs and computers and a lot of all the equipment that's been invested into this, and certainly appreciated. Don't really like to go out there and beg, but right there, donate to extremepoolchallenge.com, and through Facebook you have the stars. So, big break, 9 on the break, does not count, it gets spotted up, and the 3 ball's right, it's almost going to be frozen to the 9 after he spots it up. See that 3 ball almost right on the spot there. Okay, so I think he's got a couple good safeties here. Don't hit the 5. It's a good shot. No, it's very, very, very makeable jump shot here. And if you can stick it, which is hard to do sometimes, but you have position in the 3. But you got to be careful not to go off the table. Watch the scratch. Okay. Well, he's got. Actually, has a great position just to drag it down table. Position on the 3. Oh. Alright, he decided to come underneath it. 3 in the side so he can follow up, or just stick him on the 9, play good safety.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to go for the make, you just slow roll it. Oh,
Yeah,
he went for the
that's
save.
the
Good
better shot.
Very nice. Excellent.
And actually, that 8 ball just made that way harder to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got to almost come into the 2 rails, 3 rails out of the corner.
Yeah, behind the 4 ball.
Come between the 4 and 8.
I think the scratch is pocket's too big doing that, don't you think?
You know, you can't go. Well, you can go this way. I didn't think about that. He's left-handed, that's why.
I think 3 rails behind the 4.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. It looked like he
Good hit.
Oh, yeah, he did. Good shot.
Yep. Very good shot.
Nice.
Michael Anthony rooting for his boy Jesus. If anybody knows Ronnie Beach, you can hit him up. He's looking to take Kris Clark from here. Drew Sherrill's rooting for his boy Kris. Wow, what a shot.
Shot, Jesus.
That's the Jesus that we expect right there. He is such a strong shot maker.
Wow.
Such a strong shot maker. So he's going high 2 rails. Clip the 8 and then put him in a little bit of a pickle. But I think the 5 passes the 9, so he should be able to just to stun this.
Yeah, I would actually just draw it straight across the table so he has a good angle to come down on the 6. I wouldn't go to the bottom like that. See, yeah, too many funny things can happen on that.
I didn't mind going to the bottom. I don't think he really locked in on the shot. I think he shot it kind of quick.
A little high, just a touch of inside, go across the table, play the 6 in the same pocket. Just make sure you don't get straight in on the 6, so you can come down for the 7 in the side or the corner. Good shot. Very
Very nice shot. Nate Beal checking in. What's up, Nate? He's watching.
Yeah, so you can actually go 2 rails here instead of straight up table. Let's see if he tries to do that. No, went straight up. Okay. So now he's at the 50-yard line. So if he shoots in the corner, he's got to come off the side, which takes him away from the 8 ball. If he shoots it in the side, the cue's kind of got some pace on it, so he has to control the speed a little bit more. Good shot.
Oh, he hit that low inside. He hit that
Very
really
nice. Yep.
well. What
Good
a nice shot that was. That's a tough shot to hit that with that much low inside.
Yeah, it really is. All right, Chris.
He's really starting to get settled in now.
Absolutely.
Dom done.
Dom.
The Dunsky
Dude.
dummy. I mean Dunsky Dungy. Dungeon, something Dunsky.
Dom, I got to call you because I heard you got some things going on with you friendship farming the crew at the tournament. Texas, I think he was at?
No, it was Carolina.
Carolina, yeah.
And then they all came back to his house.
Yeah. So
He had Kazakis and
He knows how to friendship farm.
and a couple of the other European pros over there
yeah.
schmoozing at the dungeon.
Just by being around them, you should be 2 balls better, buddy. Come on.
After the next tournament, he'll be 700 Fargo just because he's so far up their ass.
All right.
Wow.
Joke of the day thus far.
Bob Browning, their Fargos, they're 640s.
Ellen, thank you so
Alan
much.
Ellison, thank you so much. Very nice, thank you so much.
Oh, goodness.
Tom's 3 balls better, but he can't show that level of play. Look at this freaking break, man. He is crushing the break, dude. He is sick.
Yeah, when he gets going, like I said, I can see either one of these guys putting a package together on the other, so it's just a matter of who gets settled in first.
Tom, you're not even the #1 player in your house, much less in Florida.
James, how are you, pal? Thank you so much.
James Jones. Thank you, James, for checking in with us. Oh my God, how'd the ball not fall?
Yeah. Looked like it grazed off the rail as it was going in, so that might have slowed it down. Dom, I think your little one might be able to give you the 8 ball.
I've never played this good. Like when I lose to Dom before he was anybody, that says I should have retired way back then.
Wow. Why so hard, buddy? You're shooting way fast.
Yeah, he's just not getting locked. But you know what? He started off really focused and playing good in the beginning, and now Kris struggled. Kris is really starting to get his flow, his pace, and Jesus is not struggling.
Like the 2's off the rail enough, so it might go.
Oh my God!
Good shot,
dude.
Alright.
If he keeps playing like this, he's gonna jump out strong.
Yeah.
Jesus cannot afford to keep making just mental, non-focused mistakes.
Yeah.
Dom, you can't really say you're retiring because, you know, when you put it all over Facebook, how nobody believed in you and you played for 20 G's and you're such a great player now. It's really kind of, you know, you're not selling the whole retirement thing.
Yeah.
You know, you want to retire, do like me and just quit playing and not going anywhere, not traveling the world, being a player. So.
Yeah, the sound of Chris's last shot, I thought I heard like a ting when he hit his ball, so I don't know if he miscued or not.
No, this is huge for Jesus to bring this match close.
A little too straight in now. I need a little bit more angle. So
he might even be on the wrong side of it.
He's gonna force it. Watch him punch it. Yeah. Good shot.
Good shot.
Yeah.
All right, we got a match now, folks.
All right then.
Hello, I'm Jesus Borjas from Port St. Lucie. I shoot with Predator equipment, and here we are again. Wish me luck. I wish Kris luck. Thank you.
Well, it's slowly melting into what we thought it was going to be, and that's a nip and tuck. I guess kind of thought so in the beginning, and then it looked like Jesus really got settled in and was going to play well out of the gate. And Kris was struggling. I thought he was going to really stretch the lead out, and then a couple little mental mistakes, and then Kris got warmed up and got dialed in a little bit. Now Kris is really playing well.
Yes.
So I think we're starting to get what we were anticipating now.
Yeah. So he's going to shoot away inside. I think it's on the ball, trying to utilize that 8-6.
Oh, absolutely. No brainer here.
Yeah.
What's up, Felix? The big cat in Miami.
Felix, how you doing, pal? Ooh, too hard.
One of my
What is
favorite
that?
people that don't speak English. Felix. Wow, he cut the paint off that ball.
Ooh, wow.
But does he get rewarded? No.
Hitting the jump shot, jump cut. Wow, okay. He's going to be letting the cue ball go. Watch the scratch opposite corner. Wow.
You might get lucky on 3 or 9.
Yep.
Sure did.
All right. We might see another jump shot here unless he sees a good kick safe opportunity here.
Nina Williams, he likes Kris. I like Kris. He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
I got no beef with him. I think he's a really jam-up guy, and
Yeah.
no reason not to like him.
Nice. Oh, wow. Didn't plan for the double kiss on that.
Tough one there.
Yeah.
Another good opportunity to play a jam-up safety behind the 6-8.
Katie Bow, how are ya?
Katie B in the house. Bring me
Yeah.
some cannolis, girl.
Absolutely.
We miss you. I hope you're doing well. Jet setting around the world, working her butt off.
Yeah. I'm just hoping to make it to the Hippo tomorrow to see you guys. Unfortunately, I'm going to be busy. Hope you guys do well up there. I know they're going to have a good event tomorrow. I think 1 o'clock, something like that. So it's going to be a good event.
Tell you what, he's in a bad spot here with this safe. That's a nice save by Kris. All right, Tom, you got a sweat bet with Scott Bosker for 20.
The 2-railer's not there. If he's going to do the Z shot, I'd have done it the other way.
I'm going 4 rails there, but
Oh, yeah.
no matter what, it was never easy.
Yeah.
So good safety by Kris paid off. Now the table's
Mm,
nice and
2,
open, really.
3. 5 to the 6. Make sure you get on the bottom side of the 6 so you're not flirting with that 8 ball and you'll have no problem getting out.
Yeah, that's the key. Is really 5 to the 6 to get good to the 7. So that's your key right there.
So do you get thin on the 5 and cut it and just go 1 rail back up, or do you wrap 2 rails out?
I think you're better to go 1 rail if possible.
Yeah.
But now he's gone straight. So now he's in trouble. I mean, he's not, but he is.
Yeah, the
He's
2
gonna-
rails is there as long as he hits low enough on the side rail, just barely hitting the rail, because if he hits it too hard, it's going to fly towards that 8 ball.
Well, he's not going to hit the 6 without hitting the 8, so
Looks like he's not using... Oh,
Oh,
he's
he
going
drew
straight
back.
into it, okay.
that was a good shot. Now he's actually, that was a really good shot.
Oh, good shot there. Wow, okay. Very nice.
Yeah, he came out off that 5 nicely with some draw. Tell you what, he's getting dialed in now.
Yes, he is. Great shot there. Goodness. high inside, come off that side rail. Oh, okay, no.
He's getting more and more comfortable.
Yeah.
Playing. This is what we expect to see out of both of these guys. I know. Well, we've both seen Jesus. We know he plays at a really high gear when he's clicking. So we'll just see how long the tide takes before it turns again.
Shot, Chris, good out.
Very nice out. So for you folks at home, let us know what's going on in the neighborhood. What's shaking the world in your neighborhoods, pool-wise or otherwise. You see, if you know anybody that's looking to match up and they want to come with Coco, please, please contact us. We'd love to have you. It's first try break.
Wow. Okay.
Didn't give up a shot.
I wouldn't mind seeing him push down to the 9-ball, make the 9-ball, just so it's not a hanging ball. Yeah, I would make that 9-ball as a push and then let him go from there. Okay. It's alright though.
Took it out of
Still
the pocket a
good
little
shot.
bit easy. Not
Yeah.
too easy anyway. Actually, I'm playing the 9 right now.
Yeah, 2-way.
It's a natural. You're in a position anyway. I mean,
He's looking at the 9, so he could call it just in case. Yep.
he did just in
Okay.
case. It's kind of a natural. It's like, I'm not really going after it, but well, okay then.
Okay. Oh, that made things interesting. I
Yeah.
don't know if that 4-ball can go.
No.
I'm looking at it on the top of the monitor, and it looks like I don't even think he can use inside on that to make it.
No, he's gonna have to break it out unless there's a possible bank on it, but I don't know. But we'll worry about it another time. That's a great
Speed
shot.
on this. Wow. Very nice.
Very nice. Alright, so he just really has to just kind of bear down, just get his bearings back. Like you said, maybe
Good hit.
take a bathroom break, wash your face, just regroup a little bit mentally. Not, you know, we've all been down and it's not a big deal, but sometimes you just kind of take that minute to just kind of regroup and focus. Kris really starting to get comfortable here. So nice,
Good line on this.
yeah, it's a nice natural breakout here. If he doesn't overdo it with inside.
Yeah. Wow. Goodness.
That's not what he wanted.
Yeah.
That's a big opportunity. Yeah, and this is part of the tide. You know, this is what Jesus needs. It's kind of a freebie here to get back in.
As long as he plays his lines right, he should really have no problem getting out. I mean,
That was a
it's
nice-
pretty.
It was a nice touch opposite-handed.
Mm-hmm. All right, buddy. Good shot.
Yeah, it actually worked out well. Natural, come one rail out, play the 7 in the same pocket.
Yep.
So,
And that's a
very
shot
nice.
he'd want to get straight in on.
Mm-hmm. Play the 8 in the same pocket too. Or you could hit it with a high inside.
Yeah, looks like that's what he's doing. Very nice. That was a great shot
Good
there.
shot. Very good shot.
Good on.
Very nice. All right. Within one. That's what we're talking about. Nice, good match here.
Yep, yep, yep. Okay. So if I remember from last week, Jesus is playing with a... It's got a custom shooting cue. I forgot what he was... It was a Predator he was with a couple weeks ago. I think he just got a new custom cue. He's breaking with his Predator BK Rush. Alright. Trailing 8 to 9 and breaking. Okay. Alright, looks like he's reaching for his jump cue.
That was a good two-way shot by Jesus. He went for the bank. If he makes it, he's got a decent shot on the 2. He doesn't, and he stuck Kris in a bad spot here.
Might work out for him if that one ball gets some legs.
Yeah, no. It's close.
Yeah.
I think he can see it, though.
Yeah.
But that was a nice shot by Kris. He definitely pretty adept with that jump cue. Does well. Nice shot.
Ooh, wow, very nice.
He fell on the nice side of the 2
Yeah.
to just thin it into the side. Float forward.
Slow down,
Very
ball.
nice. Very nice.
Very nice. Wow, good speed on that.
I'm starting to see a little bit more composure back from him. A little more focus, taking a little more time. Very
Yeah.
nice. Very nice.
You know, with where the 7 is, I wouldn't mind him getting straight in on the 5.
You know, he did.
Yeah, that's not that bad. I mean, the 5's off the rail enough. Just drop back to the, just short of the side pocket, so he can utilize the angle to come off the bottom rail and back up for the 8 ball. Looks like he's hitting kind of center low. Okay, perfect. Oh, good shot.
It's a great shot.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, as long as he's not straight.
Yeah.
He just needs an angle, and it looks like he's gonna have to force it a little bit.
He's using high, huh? Okay, what's he doing?
2 rails. 1, 2.
Excellent.
Oh, what a stroke.
Very nice. All right.
Perfect. That was a great shot.
Yeah. For him to gauge the speed like that, hitting it that firm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Good shot. Good out, buddy.
Great out. He needed that just to, you know, just to say, "Yep, I'm here."
Yeah.
That was a great out. He just very good shot.
Try to slow Kris down just a little bit. So,
Yeah. Now they're both starting to get into their comfort and just getting relaxed. And now that, you know, it's like a heavyweight bout. You know, they've gone a couple rounds. They've beat the crap out of each other, knocked each other around a little bit. It's like, all right, now we're settled in.
Yeah.
Now we can get down to business.
round 4. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. You know, they're just a little way over a third through the set. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. We're comfortable now.
Yeah.
Didn't like something in the rack. Maybe the one fell off the spot or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss playing on this table, man. This table plays so good. Oh,
Yeah.
goodness. It really does. Good break. Four ball down. Yeah.
Trying to see what else. One. Nope, that's it.
Ooh, 7/8 locked up. So, okay, so
He's got a free shot on the 9.
let's see where this safe is. Try to utilize the 2, come around table. Bank the 1 to the middle.
It's no bueno.
I don't think so. No.
No bueno.
Okay, 7 goes in the side, so okay. Alright, 1, 2. I mean, I would say try not to get straight in on your 2 ball, but it looks like because of where the 1 is, you might not have a choice. The only thing is, with the 2 being off the rail like it is, he'll have options if he is straight in. Okay, so he's got a little bit of enough of an angle, so he can actually use high English with just a touch of right English on the ball to go down the line of your 3, or he can just pop it out with a little bit of bottom English. Now, popping it out, you know, good sized pocket, but it can jar out like it almost did there. He hit it good enough speed, so kind of straight in, so he's got to figure out, does he go 2 rails out and play the 5 where he's standing? Which I would say that'd be his option, because it looks like it's more natural and he won't have to like do too much with the cue ball. That's what I like. Just make the shot, nice smooth follow through. Just like that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. I would stop the shot, maybe bring it back a little bit, so when you make the 6 you're going back down table where the 5 is, so you can make the 7 in the side pocket. A little stop shot. Good shot. Oh my god, I thought he made it too. Kris, come on, buddy. He was out. I mean, he had a good line on the 6 for the 7, and alright, let's see where the out is. Gonna cut the 5 in the side, come off the bottom rail where he's standing, back up towards the 6. Now he might have to come 2, 3 rails around, maybe even a 4th rail, to lay on that line of the 7 for the 7 on the side when he gets on the 6.
Tough positions. Very small window there.
Yep.
Hey, Tony Carter. Shaking Okeechobee.
Alright. Yeah, I thought he was going to be on the right side of the shot line of the 6, but now, I mean, he has a straight draw shot. If he wants to just draw straight down to the bottom rail, I wouldn't advocate coming to the side rail because you're coming across the line. Yeah, a little short. Okay.
It's good safety.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Tony Carter, we're going to expect updates on you next week at Backwoods when Kris and Jesus play there. So we're going to need you to update it. You can do the commentating for me next week.
1 second. They're going to have me go watch this hit. 1 second.
Richard Medeiros, what's shaking, buddy? Wow, what a nice shot that was. Beautiful speed there. Very, very nice. So we can see that he's in a bad spot. I don't even know if he can roll a 9 up and tie anything up.
Yeah, Kris thought he was actually kicking into the ball, which is why he called me to head over there. So.
Yeah, no, it's better safe than sorry because the last time you hate to have anything questioned.
Yeah, so of course.
Especially because they're actually friends and get along, and you just hate to have something weird go on.
Yeah, I think they even played each other 2 weeks ago. Oh, good hit, Kris.
Tell you what, he can hit the jump stick for sure. Look at this, he might get the leave.
How do you,
No.
Wow. Even Jesus just said, nice shot, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
A lot of respect for these two between each other, so. So the 8 does not pass the 9 though, so he's in a little bit of a spot here.
Now, is there a slow roll there? Rail 9 pocket? Unless you do that. Never mind.
See, you know what? That shot, I believe he played it that way.
Yeah, if he played it, that's a great shot.
I believe he did, to be honest.
I did too. That was a great shot.
And
wow.
that's just experience to
Yeah.
say, how do I open this up?
Uh-huh.
And that was tremendous.
Wow. Okay then. All right. As expected, ladies and gentlemen, back and forth.
Tony Carter disappointing me next weekend. Not going to be in town. I think you just got to not take vacation and go to the pool room and hang out. Give me a play-by-play. I mean, I'm here for you doing it. Justin Engelwright says, "What's up, Flip?" Justin, what's up?
Justin, how you doing, pal?
Thanks for checking in with us. Drew Sherrill said I will definitely be present in Okeechobee to watch the match. All right, well then, Drew, since Tony's dropping the ball, I'm counting on you. Since I'm not going to be there, I'm counting on you to give me the play-by-play up to get watch the 9 ball. Watch the 9 ball.
Wow.
It does count in the upper 4 in the break.
Nice. Wow, good shot. Might be a short game here. 1, 2, maybe a
3-9.
carom shot. I would play the carom 3-9 instead of the combo. I just think that
Depends on where you land, you know, the
Yeah.
angle. But yeah, I'm kind of with you. Uh-oh.
Man, what was that?
Yeah, so why don't you give us a quick fill-in on what's going on in Palm Beach?
So yeah, so they Palm Beach Billiards was bought out by a couple out of Wellington, and they're gutted the whole place. New ceiling tiles, new carpets. They brought in 2 brand new 2 new 9-foot diamonds, and 6 brand new 7-foot diamonds. The place is gorgeous. It's amazing. So it's definitely going to be a happening spot coming in.
Yeah, I mean, Palm Beach Billiards has been there for 30 years, and you know, Mike's retired and got out of the business, and now you have some new owners and completely revamping the place. So I'm very excited to get down there once they kind of get up and running and check the room out.
Yeah.
It's a nice room, you know.
Yep, one of the 9-foots I believe came from the U.S. Open. So, see, this is the shot I was talking. I like the carom shot over the combo, even if you got straight in, just because the angle off the. I mean, it's a simple shot because the 9 is close to the pocket, but I just think the carom's easier than the combo.
All right, he's going for the carom. Over hit the carom. But I think he's going to be okay on the speed as
Yeah.
far as a safe is concerned.
I would have slow rolled that. I wouldn't have hit it as firm as that. But, you know, to each his own. People see things different.
This is the purpose. You hit it with a little bit of pace. The 3 ball goes away
So
from
it's
the.
difference, yeah.
You know, you don't want to leave it hanging and just soft roll it. So there's a happy medium somewhere that, you know, he didn't hit it overly hard. Oh my goodness, he almost made the 9 and called it.
Wow.
Good. Wow, that was a heck of a try. New Jersey pool player. Troy, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing some fishing. Because you certainly haven't called me to offer me any of your catches, so.
Trying to hit a bit of a maybe
It's a two-way.
shot, yeah.
He just hit it over firm and 3 came back down table. So. It's a nice shot.
There, wow.
He's starting to get settled in now. He's really coming with his big shots.
It's amazing how he's able to control the speed on that ball, how slow that ball rolled in relation to how hard he hit the shot, and that just comes from experience and being able to control that cue ball. It's great to see.
It's just like he's hitting basically a forced stun shot, and like you say, he's hitting it with power, but he's killing the speed. So,
Yeah.
what do you play, the carom here or the combo?
I like the carom. I think the lines are there, and you won't have to hit the ball as hard.
I think the carom's not there. I think it's too thin. Play the combo.
See, if he was to do the combo, would have comboed it real first. Opens up the pocket, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he may have tried and just not cut it enough. But this is a big opportunity for Kris to tie it back up.
Yard line.
Yeah.
Wow.
6 inches either way, to the left or the right. He's good, but nice.
Just treat it like it's the last ball in the rack, and you just got to make it. Take what the table gives you. If he tries too hard to get good on the 8-ball, it's going to affect his accuracy on the shot. But he's a great shot maker, so I can see him rifling this ball in.
He is a great shot maker, so it's just a matter of committing to whatever you're going to do.
Good shot.
It's a great shot.
Hit it at least. Oh, gosh. All right. He's gonna bank it, maybe a two-way bank, or is he gonna go right safe to the end rails? Banked it. He drills
Chinned
it.
it.
Look at this guy.
Oh my God!
Unreal.
He chinned it.
Nice shot. Jesus goes, that's good. Hit a shot like that.
Beautiful.
Nice.
New Jersey pool player choice, spending all your time wisely. You can fish anytime. Pool rooms are only open certain hours of the day, so.
Yeah, Kris is heading out to have a
he's gonna
smoke.
take a quick smoke
5-minute break.
So meanwhile, fill us in, folks. What's going on in the world? Let us know. Troy, we appreciate it. Oh, Troy, I got to tell you, I met one of the original owners of, oh gosh, Castle Billiards in East Rutherford last week. Nice guy.
Nice.
So hang tight, we'll be right back, taking a little 5-minute break, so it's a good time for you to do the same, folks. Give us a minute, we'll be back in action. This is Gary G with Xtreme Pool Challenge. We are live in Cocoa, Florida, Side Pockets.
4th, so just whoever catches their stride goes out. So just stay in it and perform. You got your mobile bartender here.
Mobile Mart.
Liquor store right across the street.
Yeah, it's across the street, literally. You can like, it's a 3-minute walk. Serious.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Celebrate after, right?
Yeah.
That's for.
Listen, if I wasn't not drinking for some, oh, you said,
This is why he plays pool.
kill
Should
the
have been in a
shoulder.
barrel. He should have been in a barrel. No, there is no.
So I should probably say something about it.
I'm not hungry right now.
No.
I don't know that, or we'll just stop and get something real quick.
Okay, cool. Advertising.
Well, a couple of years ago at Derby, Pete Anthony played Pete Anthony. Anthony didn't play great, but really gambling up. He's the $2,000 man. He's not going after him to play. He didn't play good. He played. Very good player. From Michigan.
Alright guys, we're back with it. Back in action. They finished your little break. And now we're knotted up, I think, 10 apiece. And it is Chris's break.
Alright.
Demetrius Greer saying, relax, Chris, just chill.
Yeah. And I've always liked seeing this. You know, seeing the break and let him just, you know, take it when it's needed. Ooh, oh, that 8 ball helped him. It looked like the scratch was on without that 8 ball hitting it. Okay.
New Jersey pool player sees that I just quit playing pool so that everybody else can catch up.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I understand. You know, it's tough when you're being greatness like you are, so I feel you. Alright, so he's got a nice safety option here. Or bank.
Wow.
Yeah, I forget how aggressive these guys can play sometimes.
Well, great shot there. Did he get a lead? Nope, unfortunately not. Okay. You can probably slow roll a kick and try to kick the 3 behind the 6 and utilize the 6-9 as coverage on the cue ball. Might need to use a little bit of inside English on this shot. Looks like he's rifling at it. Okay.
He's gonna get away with it.
Yeah, well, okay.
This is all speed here, kicking. Hit it too thick. He didn't want to hit the 3 ball that thick. Now Jesus has got a nice. He can go forward 2 rails. I think it's the better shot here than trying to punch it. Well, he hit that pretty damn good.
Yeah.
You really had to power that stroke to get that ball back. And he just got there.
Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like everything's there unless he wants to clip off the 8, which might make the 7-8 harder if he does. Okay, no. Okay, good.
Yeah, Troy, Jesus doesn't mess around. It's, you know, like you said.
Oh,
See it, shoot it. That's
Jesus.
the only problem. Sometimes you rush a little bit. But when he's on, he's brutal. Look at the leave too. I mean, you gotta
Wow.
just. Wow, that's right. I mean, it's an easy 1 rail kick, but you know, I guess you could say he got lucky and unlucky at the same time. You know, he got lucky the opponent missed it, but he got unlucky that he didn't get a shot at it.
Good shot.
Oh, drilled that.
Chris. Wow.
That was pretty sick right there. He just chinned
Wow.
the kick. Cue ball got away. He definitely got some distance on this shot. And I don't know if the 7 passes the 8, but I think it, regardless.
Ooh. Oh, goodness. Wow.
That's very unfortunate. And Stephen Agassi from Nashville, but in Jensen Beach for a few weeks. Stevie playing out of JOBs in Nashville.
No, I don't like this.
I'm not a fan either.
I'd rather see him lay for the carom. You know, and hit it farmer, get the 7 in the middle of the table.
You know, he got away
looks
with
like
it.
worked out, yeah.
He made sure he put enough follow on it.
It's a good shot. Okay.
Yeah.
As I've heard you say a couple times, that's why they're there and I'm here.
That's right. I'm always better when I'm here than when I'm there.
I'm batting 1,000 from here. Oh,
So
shot.
from here, the world gets the 7 ball. Oh yeah, Steve. Yep, Shooters is a great room. All diamond tables. And, yep. I think I
Hello,
met you
I'm
in there.
Jesus
Oop.
Borjas from Port St. Lucie. I shoot with Predator equipment, and here we are again. Wish me luck. I wish Kris luck. Thank you.
Yeah, Troy. When he misses and he hooks you, you gotta like, brutal.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, Kris made a great kick on that 5. Just didn't get
Yeah.
rewarded on a shot on the 6. But yeah, nonetheless, here we are, 11-10 going to 25. Jesus with the break.
Oh, he's moving the cue ball in. Okay. It's cut breaking. Wow.
He's definitely got action on that break.
Yeah, man, it scares me getting that cue ball moving like it does, but goodness.
Definitely. He's got some options here. Let's see what he ups out for. Watch the 5 ball. Nope, he's okay. Does he leave? No, but Kris is very good with the jump, so I definitely see some air miles collecting up here.
Yeah, the shot's natural. If he, the shot's natural, so if he hits this a little harder than pocket speed, you should have no problem coming out to play the 2 in the same pocket.
Well, you got to hit it hard enough to make the jump, so you definitely
Yeah.
going to hit it hard enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Because, yeah, the angle's perfect. If you can pocket the ball.
Kris.
His first one he hasn't got over, made a good hit on.
He was too fast on his mechanics. He should have paused for another split second, verified his aiming, and then delivered the cue.
Right, well, this is big for Jesus. You know, he started strong. He got into a little bit of a funk there in the, you know, that 5, 6, 7, 8 game. Now he's starting to catch his gear again, getting some good rhythm. Pockets balls really well, and his tempo is very nice. When his tempo is on like this, he is very dangerous. And the balls are just lining up nicely for you. Definitely makes it makes playing a lot of fun when everything's working.
Okay.
All right, 2-game swing there, or 2-game lead, I should say.
Yep.
Nice shooting by Jesus. It's funny, he just bought a new cue, got it in not even a week ago, and he was starting to hit balls with it. And I said, you got to be crazy to switch cues right now. 3 days before you got a big match.
Yeah, you know, I forgot who made it and what kind of cue it was, but I
It's a
tell
Drexler, Paul Drexler.
you know,
Beautiful.
the concept of the wrap I've never seen before. It is a cork wrap,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't even know how is it.
It's not
How's-
uncommon.
How is it made? Like, how's the cork put? Is it like flat, like a piece of leather almost?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, and then
Wow.
they just, you know, they shape it and I felt it. I'm like, oh, it's cork. And like, man, that just feels good. Like you say, I think it's a mixture of like a good linen and a good leather kind of. But very nice, beautiful cue. So we'll see what he does after his money matches and see if he puts a little time into it. Kris did not like where he got here. He got straight. He's not digging his angle here. Not happy. He's gonna load up with some spin. Oh, look at this. Watch this cue ball. Bing!
Oh God! Did he get there? Did he get there?
Oh my God.
Even Kris is like, God, he hit that ball so good.
He hit that ball freaking real good.
Wow.
Hello, Jessica Rudd. Thank you for chiming in. She's rooting for Kris. Yeah, he hit that ball with some kind of spin on that thing. He moved the 9
No.
with it, nudged it with his finger, but no,
Yeah,
no foul there.
finger or cue or
Just
something.
yeah, just. Anyway, Jesus has got 2 options here. He can go and play a good save and bury the cue ball behind the 8 or 9, or go for the offensive shot here. Going for the offensive because that's what he does.
Ooh, wow.
All right, big opportunity for Kris here. He really needs to get his composure. He needs to stay a hold of this game right here and not let Jesus get too far of a lead on him.
Shot Kris. It's a speed. Ooh, nice to click off that for him, but he's got options. He's got safe. He can utilize the 7. Even push the cue behind the. He's going the other way. Okay.
Watch the scratch. Okay, he's good. It's good speed.
Yep.
There might be a small window between the 5 and 9.
He might be able
I
to
think.
cut that in with the 4 being off the rail like it is. If he was going to go for it.
Yeah, he might just have enough to see it. And he did.
Oh, I thought he made it. Wow.
Talking about having a small window and making use of it. Man, he really, that was a great attempt there by Jesus to cut that 4 and just hanging it. Wow. But again, Kris needs to capitalize. He has to get this game just for some mental solitude there and not let the lead get too far out of hand. Play safe here. He was hoping to get the cue ball down table a little more, but he's okay. Certainly didn't leave anything hanging.
Try to bank the 5 right up table past the 9. Try to utilize the 9 for save.
He might bank it
Bank the
in
5.
where he's standing because that pocket's big with the 7.
Okay. Yep.
In natural position on the 6. Nope. Not digging it. I wasn't digging the speed of the 5. Stephanie Marie rooting for Kris. Thank you for checking in with us. Oh, Kris. He didn't lock in on the shot. He kind of rushed a little bit there. Now he did like he did in the beginning of the match, where he's kind of giving away some free opportunities here, and you just cannot do that when it's so when players are so close. You cannot afford to give up mistakes.
We're definitely going to see these peaks and valleys coming through. So.
I mean, we all make mistakes, but you got to really, when you have an opportunity to bear down, you got to bear down.
Shot Jesus.
Yeah, I stretch on this one a little bit, but you don't have to do anything special here. Just get up high enough on the, oh, a little too high there. That's because you were stretching.
Yeah.
So now what do? Do you hit this one with a lag, or do you go around the table 4 rails?
I go 4 rails.
Yep, I like that myself.
Your ball pocketing percentages are higher.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that. Oh, no. Watch a scratch. Wow.
He drained that cue ball. This is big for Kris. This is big, big, big. You know, everybody shoots that shot just like he did it, and a lot of times I'm more comfortable shooting up table and with a follow.
Yeah, I am too.
I just feel like I have a little bit more, you know, my speed is going to be more consistent.
Yeah, you want to hit balls hard, so your ball pocketing's higher. You know, less chance of something funny happening.
But there he is.
My name is Chris Clark. I play out of Clewiston, Florida. I'm sponsored by Boynton Billiards and the Billiard Collection. Josh Gibson. Kylie, KJ, Daddy loves you. Wish me luck. Good luck, Jesus. Let's go.
All right, Chris with the break here. 12-11. We're almost to the halfway point of this match here as far as score-wise where they're getting. And as we anticipated, it's really been a great match as far as keeping score and just back and forth, back and forth. So he has a 6-ball down. Look at the 2-9. Oh my gosh. You want to talk about changing your thought pattern on shooting the 1 ball. He's got a nice safety option. Actually, has a couple, but you just don't want to. You don't want to make any mistakes here and give up a shot on the 1. Let him get to the 2-9.
It's calling the 9 ball. Okay.
He's going to bank the 1 down into the 2.
Figured if it goes, he wins. If not, it. Ooh.
Yeah, I wasn't really crazy about that concept, but I understood. I would have played safe and tried to control the table earlier. But
I like kicking into it 2 rails. That way, when you make it, you're naturally coming off that side rail towards the 2 ball.
yeah, I don't think you can cut it in from
No,
this way, can you?
I don't think you can either.
And he's left-handed, so it makes it more difficult to cue shooting that shot. He's going behind the back.
Okay.
These young guys can do that. I can't do that.
Now
My
he's
bad.
looking at kicking at it. There we go. That's the shot he's used. Come on, buddy.
I throw my back out trying to go behind the
Go
back.
2 rails, just like that. Perfect. Good shot,
Beautiful.
buddy.
That's a
See,
good
listen
call.
to me the first time.
Good call. Good
Nice.
call. Yeah, definitely the right shot.
Good shot.
That is perfect.
Okay, good.
Very nice. The old straight.
Watch the 5 ball. Okay,
Oh,
got away with it.
You gotta love tap on that one.
Yeah.
And if he just rolls forward, plays the 5 on the side, or is he gonna draw back? For this.
Those side pockets are tight, even on a diamond table, man. It's just, you gotta be so precise on those things.
He's playing the 9.
Oh, really? I don't like that. Okay, good shot.
You got away with it.
Yeah.
I say got away with it. He played it. He made a great shot.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know if that was his intentional plan, was to play the combo once he got going, but nonetheless, he played it and got it and got rewarded. And
Yeah, back to a 2-game lead.
yeah. Oh yeah. All right, here we go. Jesus with the break. Like Kris said, he did move out towards the center of the table a little bit more. He had a good break last time. See how he... Nice square hit, good cue ball. But I don't think he made anything. And has a shot on the 1.
This looks like a real nice table. I mean, the 2, I don't know if it quite goes by the 9 ball.
No, I think... yeah, I guess that is the question.
If it does, he should have no problem getting out. 5 to the 6 is there, 4 to the 5. I mean, no, he's playing safe. Okay, good shot.
You know, it's funny, as a lot of people say, well, the 5's hanging and you get on the 6, but if you get on the wrong side of the 5,
Mm-hmm.
you're in trouble. You know, if you're from the 3 ball up, 5-ball can be a problem for you
Yeah,
to the 6.
It might go. Looks like he's looking at it like it does. Okay. He's using low though. Yeah, okay. You get away with it? Yeah, sort of. I mean,
He didn't leave anything hanging, so
I mean, the shot is if he wanted to go for it, just high inside, come right off the rail just to the right of our vantage point of the 9-ball, and go straight up back up the middle of the table. But he's using outside, looks like. Wow, okay. I was worried with him flirting with that 9-ball. Alright.
I might have hit that shot with like a stun draw and try to come between the 9 and the pocket.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And come 2 rails around.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, when you're shooting, it's quarter-inch changes the angle of the shot. So
Yeah.
my vantage point doesn't always tell me exactly what I would do if I were at the table.
Yeah.
But anyway, Kris has got a great opportunity here if he can just pocket the 2 and get good on the 3.
Some legs fall.
Yeah, I don't know if he meant to draw that like that. I would have tried to just stun out to the center of the table by the spot.
Now, can he elevate with a little bit of like low right and try to check it off that rail to go towards the 8 to play it? No.
Yeah, perfect.
Or go into it. Good shot.
Yeah, he hit it with some inside to kill it, I think.
People were like, what are you talking about, Flip? Check it with what?
See, this is a shot I'm talking about. He has to get down. See, this, we're talking about the 5-6.
Yeah.
If you don't get down far enough now, it's...
You might have to try to slow roll this off the point if he wants to try to, but he's not.
And rail back out with inside.
Yeah.
Need more, a little bit more inside than that, but... No, that's actually a good shot. Very nice.
Yeah.
He would like to have been a little straighter, but just
Right, go
to
right
simplify
about-
the shot. But
Yeah, right about where those chalks are. Come 2 rails. All right.
flirting with that one, but got
Yeah.
it. All right, he's in good shape now. He's playing, you have to play the short side of the 9,
Yeah.
or you go 3 rails and tighten it up. Does he have the speed? Yes.
It did.
I like
Good
that shot.
there. Wow.
Yeah, I like that 3-rail shot.
Excellent shot.
Very nice. He worked for it, but he earned it.
Yep.
You know, that's a great out there by Kris to stay right in the match here, not letting the lead get extended. So brought it back into within 1. So let's see how he hits the break. His break has been pretty much spot on. He's had a couple that haven't been perfect, but for the most part, his break has been very good.
I think the key to him having such a good break today is he's keeping that cue level. So after he contacts the 1 ball, that cue's not really doing much but staying on the bed of the table.
Yeah, he's just keeping it right in the center of the table, which is squatting the rock nicely. I'd love to be able to get a nice break like that. Cheryl likes that out by Kris. She's a nice out. Very good. Thank you for checking in with us. Yeah,
Man,
his
that
cue
break.
ball is so good. Got kicked, but he's going to have a nice shot on the 1. You don't have to play position. 2's hanging. So this is... it's just 4 ball's the only problem ball here. So big shot here on the 1. You just cinch the
rails?
shot. 2 rails back out to the middle of the table.
Yep.
Stay down. Here,
Overcut. He's too fast.
He pulled the trigger fast.
Yep.
You know, and that's just a lot of times that's just nerves from when you're not used to playing in a. You know, you can play in tournaments, but it's different than when you're playing in a surrounding like this in a big match. And you don't even realize Your nerves are in play.
Yeah, I've always liked the concept of, you know, they say on combos, create like a false pocket, you know, in line to where the final ball you're making, you know, and that really helps you line up the combos, especially on those longer ones. You have a long combo, you have that line, and it just makes it a lot easier for you.
Yeah, I am guaranteed the worst combo shooter on the planet.
Yeah, I am too.
I don't know what Kris did there. He actually really just jerked his stroke and tried to punch. Cue ball, he didn't take his time at all in that.
He's drawing his cue ball, but shuttle. Stop it. Okay. See, he might actually hit this a little slower with left and just let the English take him to the middle of the table. Looks like he's using inside. Yeah, okay. Wow.
I like the way I like that shot, the way he shot it. Unfortunately, he missed it, but I like the way he took the route. You know.
Ooh, Kris.
That's because he tried to hit it soft and control the speed. Wasn't a bad nudge off the 9. He's okay. Actually, it probably helped him out. Oh, no, I'm thinking 4 was the 8, so he has to go from the 3 to the 4, and the 4 is by the side pocket. So that's a problem ball hitter. Put some distance there. It's
wow, okay,
not a
good
bad shot at all. Yeah. All right. Kris had better step up. Kyle and KJ are watching, and they're wishing Dad good luck. So.
Nice.
Good speed, I think. Maybe not.
Oh.
Good. No, so he can't make it. So now you just gotta kick. Oh, he's kicking between the 6 and 7. Oh.
Oh, bad hit.
Bad hit.
Yeah. Wow.
Nonetheless, if it wasn't ball in hand, you're not getting a whole lot different anyway. So. Well, this is big for Kris here to tighten this tie the matchup. He didn't get there. He needed to come out off the rail about 2 or 3 inches.
Make the ball take what the table gives you. Don't try to do anything too ecstatic to get perfect on the 9. Just like that. Good shot. A little firmer would have been better for him, but at least he's at the table still.
Yeah, better this than be froze to the rail, so he just got bad on the 7 where he didn't have enough angle.
Overcut a little bit.
Overcut it because he hit it soft.
It's okay. Good shot.
Yeah. You hit that ball soft with some spin and it's going to tweak out on you a little bit and throw, and then spin that throws the object ball, and all kinds of crazy shit going on. He's hitting with a lot of inside coming off the rail.
Watch the scratch. Watch the scratch.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier when that shot came up.
Wow.
You know, talk about a fortunate lead there.
And here's where you just bear down and make the ball. It's, I mean, if you really focus about anything else, then it adds the difficulty.
You just gotta be careful of the speed, not to scratch. Other than that, like you said, it to just make the ball.
Great shot.
Watch the speed, though. Watch the speed.
Come on, what is that? Oh my God.
So brutal.
That's crazy.
Well, you know that's the thing, that you know that shot's going that way.
Yeah.
So you really have to.
Well,
It's so hard to emphasize the speed. So Matt Greenlee checking in from Port St. Lucie. What's up, Ian?
Matt, how you doing, pal?
Matt doing a bunch of fishing here lately. So was waiting for him to say, "Come on over. I got some fillets for you." I haven't got the call yet, but you know, whatever.
Matt, thanks so much, pal.
Matt, thank you for the stars. It's very generous. We appreciate that. You're a good man, despite what everybody says about you. Yeah, Jess, Kris made a great shot. Unfortunately, he came up a little on the bad side with the scratch on that 9 ball, but nonetheless, still came with a clutch shot. Tom Mezek, I know these guys are far from pros. They're solid amateurs, very solid amateurs. Tom, where are you checking in from, buddy? We appreciate you. I always, when I see a name I don't recognize, I always like to ask where you're from, your state, your city, and maybe what pool hall you're playing out of. You know, give us the lowdown on what's going on in your part of the world.
That was a good shot, but if the 2 ball's frozen like it is, it's going to be a little bit more difficult getting down from the 3 ball, but we'll see.
Just a nice spin on this shot.
See that? You were talking about this, about that point. You know, you're saying, man, I just don't understand how that one point can come in the way when you're shooting past that pocket like that.
Happens all the time.
Yep.
Tom checking in from Hebron, Maryland. Very nice. Got a lot of great pool players up in Maryland.
Oh.
Unless he gets to the rail, he's not going to like it. Not going to like it. Tom, I never met a pool player that did, so I hear you.
So in their rematch, are they going to be playing for the same stakes?
Same stakes.
Cool. That's nice.
That they're playing 10 ball instead of 9
Yep.
ball on the 7-footer.
Nice.
All right, Jesus. Smart shot. You know what? The momentum's on your side. Don't push it. Don't play silly. Just play the game smart. It was a good shot there. Yeah, Stephanie. I'm sure he's a hometown hero there. He's just a good guy. Everybody knows him in Palm Beach and Okeechobee, and so for sure, you gotta root for him. He's a good guy, and I hope you guys show up next week at Backwoods to support him, and cheer him on, give him some confidence. What a shot. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh. God.
He just ginned the freaking hard shot into the side on a jump.
I didn't even think that ball was going to go because of how tight that side is off that angle. He had to hit that ball perfect. Amazing. Wow.
That is unjust. So unjust. Let's see if you can do it again. Let's do a kick inside. At least get some love. You deserve a little bit of love here. That's all right.
There you go.
I'll tell you,
Wow.
that's how brutal this game can be. Tom says he played at Action Billiards, which changed to Break Time Billiards. Very cool, Tom. Certainly appreciate that. And, yeah. What's the Planet 9 Ball Tour or Planet something tour up there?
I think this angle's going to get over it. No, I didn't think so. It needed to be a little bit more elevated.
Tough
Just how
tough
close he
shots.
was to the 8-ball.
Yeah, I'm a bigger fan of kicking than I am jumping, and I mean sometimes you just take what happens, but that was a tough shot for Jesus just because of being tight on the 8. But this is how the match is going, kind of back and forth. So Kris needs to get this game here. Okay.
Wow, okay.
Boy, I got scared when he hit that one. I thought he was going to go right into the drink. Alright, there we go. He's back in.
Alright,
Tight match. We're back at it.
back to within 1.
Yep, just over the halfway point, folks. And we got a freaking great matchup. Oops. Tom, the tours stopped, I guess, because of COVID, but what did I see? I see somebody up there was just streaming a big tournament. Maybe it was from last year, Maryland Open or something. It had a lot of great players in it. So many good players up in the Northeast, though. You can always go up into Jersey and New York and play in the Tri-State, something like that. I'm not sure how far of a run that is for you, but nonetheless. I think Kris was going to try to sneak out and grab a quick puff on a cigarette break. But,
Yeah, on his vape he has. So.
But nonetheless, didn't get out in time. Alright, here we go. Kris with the break, and his break has been strong so far.
He's putting a little bit more into him, so.
Oh, the 7-ball didn't go?
Did he get it?
Holy shit.
Oh, wow, okay.
But the 4-ball did, so
Yep.
he's got a shot on the 1, the 2. Alright.
3-5 past the 8. 6 in the bottom corner.
It's a very nice table
He's
here.
out. Just tic-tac-toe. One
Yeah.
shot at a time, buddy. Yeah, he wanted to be a little bit.
He needed to be high on the 2 when you get bullet. He's on the
Now
wrong
he can
side.
actually, he can draw his cue ball, which means he's going to be back cutting the 3 if he wanted to. He can draw the cue ball to the middle diamond where his hand is right now.
He's got to be below the middle diamond.
Yeah.
He didn't get
A
there.
little too high. Yeah.
Yeah, he needed to be
Yeah.
way below that middle diamond.
Mm-hmm.
But he's okay. He's going to kick safe. Oh, he kicked it hard. He left the shot.
Now, ideally, Jesus would want to hit this and try to make both balls, just because the shot on the 5 ball is going to be natural after he makes this. If he doesn't, he'll be fine because the 3 will hang, but he'll be okay doing that with how deep that 7 is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you almost forget the 7's there.
Oh. Wow.
You get away with the leave. Definitely got away with the leave. Oh, beautiful.
Very nice. Ooh, they both did go. Okay. And he's got
Yeah,
a
you got the got a shot on the 5.
good shot. Now he's on the wrong side of the shot line, so he'll have to figure it out if he wants to draw away from it or use high inside.
You know, you can't use high inside because of the kiss and the angle. It's not.
Okay, so he's going to come around maybe for the 6 in the same pocket, or ooh. Wow.
He just didn't focus on the shot.
I like slow rolling this ball. I don't think he has to come all the way down table and back.
No, just roll
clear the
past the 8, yeah.
Yeah.
So So, Tom Mezek, Action Billiards. I think we have a pool room in Florida called Zingali's. I think Mike Zingali used to work there years ago, back in the 90s, when he was young. He was, you know, in his 20s. I think he was like manager there or something, but he owns a beautiful room in Florida now.
So call the 9-ball just in case it goes. Nice shot there.
That was a nice shot.
Pocket speed. Okay.
Well, I can say that I feel like Kris was supposed to get out that game. He just didn't. He doesn't really bear down on that 5-ball. And I get it. Sometimes we just take it for granted. But I think he certainly gave that one up. That should have been him. But Jesus did exactly what he was supposed to do, as he always does. Take advantage and steal the game back. Alright folks, hit us up if you're in the chat. Let us know what's going on, let us know where you're at.
It's back to the center rail again. So it looks like he's hitting that 1-ball off center and it's going almost right to that corner pocket.
Yeah, Tom, he was a young guy. Like I say, would have been in his 20s back then. Decent shooter.
Good shot there, Kris. Very nice.
Shot.
Wow. Beautiful. Make that 7. Oh.
Got a good safety there. He got a little. It could have gone bad for him, but it turned out all right. Wait for it.
All right. 1, 2.
Nice. Just make the 2 float up to the middle of the table. Wish you can. You want to float out a couple inches so you can shoot and stop the 3. Shoot, stop the 3, draw back to the 4, to the 5, up table. You just don't want to get a crazy angle on the 5 and go away from the 6. That's the key.
If he hits it at the right pace, that 5 should still be able to go even if it goes rail first. Oh, what is that, Kris?
He should have just stopped the ball. Yeah, he's got a bad angle on the 5. Going away from the 6-ball here. Tough shot here. Play safe.
Wow.
Well, what he did make it difficult is the 6 to the 7, 5 to the 6, 6 to the 7. So even though he left him a shot, he's made the table a little bit more difficult here. He might get hooked. No, he's got about as good as you can get. Definitely make sure he didn't get stepped behind the 7. May just lag it in.
Oh.
He got away with the lead though. He didn't hang it and leave a sellout for Kris. Kris got a, I think the 6 to the bottom tail. Oh, he's going to go behind the 8, 9. Okay. He's not. feel like he just needs to take a little bit more time and bear down a little bit more.
Yeah. And with Jesus being the fire of these, I can see him firing at this cross side.
Oh, he's definitely banking this. And he's probably at 80% to drill it like he usually is.
Or he's kicked
Oh.
at it. Maybe he didn't have the whole ball. Okay.
I think he just missed it that bad. I think
Oh.
he started standing up in the shot.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
He didn't stay down. Easy. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
This is a good way to keep your opponent who's hot and just try to slow him down a little bit. Fortunate kiss there on the 7. Send the cue ball down table a little bit. Now it's not easy. Just sticking right there. It's a good shot.
Yeah. Wow.
Good shot.
Yeah.
That 7 ball just fat right there, and just a fat 7 ball right there in the middle of the table.
Yeah. Thought there was a good chance he'd make that. Good hit.
In the side.
Ooh. Wow.
I tell you, Kris is he's playing the right shots. He just hasn't got the leave out of it yet, and he hasn't been rewarded. I mean, he certainly has a shot here, but now the 8 and 9 are tied up too, so it doesn't make it any easier.
Good shot there, Kris.
The
Slow
cue
down,
ball.
ball.
The cue ball get away from him a little bit. Actually, he might have a good angle to draw it. Shoot the 7 in the bottom left and draw it down to the bottom of the 8 and play the 8 in the same pocket.
Yeah. Okay.
Watch the cue ball. Watch the cue ball. Oh, you didn't do that.
Golly.
Well, his only saving grace is he still has the 8 and 9 to contend with.
Yeah.
Can you 3 foul him from here?
Is he on? He's not. Man, your speed has to be perfect. Oh, good shot. A little long, but.
I don't think he can go to the right pocket. I think he's got to go to the left.
Yeah.
Nope. It's a tough shot because you're trying to hold the cue ball too.
Yeah.
And we have a tendency to undercut that ball when we're hitting it a little softer.
Good shot, Kris.
It's a great shot, smart shot. Don't do anything unnecessary. Watch the cue ball. Use it okay this time.
Wow.
You know, just think he scratched out the 9 ball earlier. Had he not scratched, the score would be reversed, 15-14, 14-15. So, good break though. It's a good match so far. It's going back and forth, which is what we anticipate. And don't forget, folks, if you care to be generous, you want to donate to Xtreme Pool Challenge to help with our expenses on upgrading and keeping the quality of this. It's been, you know, it's a fun ride, but it certainly is not a cheap ride. Give you the quality of the cameras and everything we do, so it always helps. So we certainly do appreciate that. All right, here we go. We're back at it. Kris with the break. And shot on the 1. Elbows, what's going on? Long time no hear or see. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Tom Mesnick, it's a race to 25. Rob Fox, where are you from, Rob Fox? Give me a lowdown on where you from. State, city, pool room, Fargo. Oh, Kris.
Tony, what's going on, buddy?
Tony
How are
Debo.
you? Haven't seen you in a while.
Oh,
I
my
was actually
goodness.
just going to swing by your work, make sure you're still there. Hope you're doing well, pal.
Appreciate you checking in, Tony. Thank you. Oh,
Wow.
what are you guys doing? Both getting a little sloppy here. Rob Fox, Springfield, Ohio. Very nice. Well, if you're if you want to call these guys out, you're more than welcome to come on down.
Shot, Kris.
Yep. You're right there with these guys. They're about 640, so feel free to bring the family down to Orlando. We're an hour east of Orlando. We're in Cocoa, Florida. You want to come on down? I'm sure we can find somebody for you to match up with if you're 650.
Laid for the combo. It's a little off angle, so he's going to have to a little bit more focus on the contact point, but I don't see him having an issue with this.
It's never easy.
Good shot.
Nice shot.
Very nice. All right.
We're back to even, folks. Sean Craver, what's going on, buddy? Thank
Sean,
you for
how are you,
hanging
pal?
out. Flip, that looks like you're going to be in trouble now that Tony's no longer there. He's got time to shoot pool.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Tony's going to be running
All right.
around giving the world the 7 ball.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, not quite. Maybe 5 a game.
Alright, made a nice 4 ball.
Yeah.
I tell you, man, he's got the break. He's got something down. He's figured it out. He's making 3 and 4 in the break when he's hitting them solid.
Yeah.
I mean, if you make the 1 ball from here and get anywhere to the middle of the table, you're in the driver's seat here.
506. Yeah, you don't play in anything Fargo. I know who you are.
I think he's supposed to be a 650.
Yes, exactly. Oh, goodness. Josh and Tony, that'd probably be a good matchup for you guys.
Nice shot there. He checked out with a lot of inside there to hold it.
Yeah.
Now the only thing he has to do is make sure he gets out high enough. Oh, that's the 4, not the 8. So the 4 is next to the spot. Okay. You might even kick the 5 out so he can shoot the 4 in the same pocket. Oh, okay, that worked out.
Reaching over the 9 ball might just inhibit him a little bit, but
yeah, it makes it a little tougher.
Did he get there?
Nope.
Wow.
Elbows, congratulations on getting married. I hope all is well. And I'm sure you got some good coaching going on there.
Josh, you at the shop today, buddy? Married into a pool family. Gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, wow. If you're gonna overcut
Good
it, that's the
leaf.
way to
Look
do
at
it.
this.
Wow, look at this guy. Good shot, Chris.
It's a
Very
two-way.
nice.
It turned out really, really well. But you know what? He hits this. I know he does.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna hit it. Wow.
I had all the faith that he would definitely hit that ball.
Yeah, me too.
Because he's just kicks solid and plays good. But Rob Fox is going to come down from Springfield, Ohio, and show us how it's done. We appreciate it, Rob. What's the good pool rooms at Springfield? Commentator Kris. You got that right, Josh. All right, 6-5, back and forth. Pretty much since the get-go, back and forth the whole time. Now I don't know what they're, if they get to double hill, I don't know if they decided to win by 2, stretch the race, just, you know, whatever, I don't know. But I guess we'll worry about it when the time comes. Chris Daly hitting the bottle again.
Craig, how you doing, pal? Good to see you, buddy.
If he thinks this is good commentary,
I know.
he needs to borrow somebody's hearing aids.
Yeah, you know. We're live.
Not Memorex.
Yeah.
All right, Rob Fox. Definitely, if you ever get down to Florida, hit us up. Extreme Pool Challenge, or you can find us on Facebook, or myself, Gary G, Gary Gilsonen. So definitely, Backstreet is our pool hall, or Willie must come get the record. Oh, nice. No wonder you play so good. Yeah. Alright, so what do we have here on the break? Tough shot on the 1, 4-2, tied up at the side pocket. Some safety options here, maybe. I think he's going to cut the 1 and try to come down underneath.
Wow. All right.
He better hope for a big bounce. If not, he's going to give him an easy shot. The only thing not easy is he's left-handed, so now it makes it, for a right-hander, that's not a terrible shot on the 1. But, he's got to stretch a little bit. Not terrible, not as much as I thought.
Ooh, all right.
Rob Fox, how come you're not in wherever they're holding that Predator Open in Ohio? It's a big tournament going on, just wrapping up today. I should be seeing you in the finals somewhere. That's not going to work out at all. I think he was trying to get the cue ball with more speed to the bottom rail with the spin that he had on it,
Yeah.
but obviously it didn't work out very well, so this is big for Kris. That's a great shot. I like the way he addressed that ball.
Very nice.
Yeah, he definitely would like more speed, but I like the way he didn't try to just float the 2 and hold for it. Oh man, he hit that ball good too.
Yeah.
And he's got a shot. Great shot.
Ooh.
Oh man, he got get that good.
Okay then.
Alright, so Rob Fox, fill me in on the Predator Amateur Open. How many players did they get? Is that and how do you like the event? How do you think they're running it as far as smooth participation, spectator? Do you think it's going well? Watch the scratch. Watch the scratch. Watch the scratch.
Pocket.
You know why? Because he caught the ball fat.
Yeah.
And it didn't spin around, so this is huge, huge, huge.
Wow.
This is what we've been watching all day, back and forth.
Yeah.
They both play good, and then they both have some mental lapses. Play good, and have some lapses. That's why we're amateurs and we're not pros, you know? All right, just got to focus on the ball here. Nice shot. Alright, that was a huge mistake by Jesus. And you know, when it's all said and done, whoever, doesn't matter who wins or loses, they can both, we're going to go back and say, you know what, I gave up way too many mistakes. I made it. And that's when you got an even match like this, that's really what it comes down to is, you know, a couple key turnovers. What do they tell you in football? Don't turn the ball over. Do not turn the ball over. Same thing, you cannot turn the table over and give it back to your opponent. This is exactly why. But as we anticipated, it's a freaking good match. I'm digging this match. Now I'm going to be pissed that I can't go see it next week. Again, folks, if you guys are anywhere in the area of Okeechobee, Florida, next Saturday, they're supposed to play again 10 ball on the 7-foot table. So that was the deal. They played 9 ball on the big table, 10 ball on the little table. So I think, man, now I'm kind of pissed.
Yeah.
Henry's going to have to fill me in and come back from Vegas early just so he can fill me in on the, keep me up to date on the game next week. Josh, Henry said you need some propels. Get him a jump stick. When you play position as good as Henry does, you better have a good jump stick. All right, quick bathroom break. Tony, we're at an Okeechobee. It's Backwoods Billiards, so make sure you bring your appetite. The food is very good, and I'm gonna say probably at the same time, probably 1 o'clock in the afternoon start time. Another good break there. 3 balls down again. Oh my God, 3 balls down.
It's crazy how good he's breaking today.
Joe Hopper, you are correct, sir. Backwoods Billiards. Definitely, I'm telling you guys, if you're anywhere in the area, you definitely want to come down and check it out. Make sure that,
Joe, how you doing, pal?
make sure you bring an appetite. I promise you, food is good.
Shot
Watch the
Kris.
6 ball.
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, me, I think I'm just ducking here. I'm playing good safety.
Yeah, I do too.
You know, you just earned, you just fought back. You got a couple game lead, and just swinging your way.
Now, do you try to get the cue as close to that 5 ball and try to utilize the 5, or you going?
I do. I'm going,
Yeah. Oh, so he's put
Watch the
3
8 ball,
down
watch
there.
the 8 ball, watch the 8 ball. He left the window. I mean, it's either the 3 of the cue or this way, or you turn it around there the other way. So anyway, either way, it's, you know, you just trying to put distance and duck. Oops. Yes, sir, Joe Hopper. The burgers are definitely good. He's going to get a little bit of love here, maybe. But Kris has definitely got a nice little safety here. Either way, you use the 5 and 6 as your blockers. And
Good shot.
good shot.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a bad shot at Earl. Cody Marsh, absolutely. Earl makes a good food, good burgers. Oh, he's got the window. Oh, nice. And look at this.
Wow.
And this is how the match has been going. Back and forth, back.
Yeah.
This is like tennis.
Yeah.
Back and forth, back and forth. And they're coming with shots.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, make
Wow.
a little bit of leak out a little shot, and then they're coming with big shots. Love it, love it, love it.
Great shot there, Jesus. See, convert. Man.
Put a stroke on that one. He kind of had to force it. Maybe might have even killed it a little bit with too much spin, but he's in good shape here. I like him around 3 rails. Perfect. Very nicely done.
Wow. That's a good shot there.
Very nicely done. You know, Kris made a good save. He just leaked it out, and just enough between those 2 balls.
Yep. Wow. So as expected, I was saying between 5, within 5. I mean, is what this match is going to be, and gosh, now I'm starting to think it's going to be probably within 3. So. So Jesus has been moving his cue ball a few different times, just kind of try to find the spot for him. I think he's gone back to the side rail the last few times he's broken, so let's see what he's going to like to do here. Yep, so he's staying there, okay. Good break. Okay, got a kick from the 8 ball, but we had 3 balls, and he's got an open shot at the 1. I can't really see him going for it unless he, it really is no shot. He's calling the 9 ball. Watch the scratch though. If he's playing the combination, that scratch looks like it's pretty dead. Unless he's just trying to make it with the cue ball, maybe. He was, okay. With the match this tight, when you're playing an opponent that can run out like this, it's kind of, you know, I would say it's kind of nerve-wracking to do that. So, good shot, Kris.
Yeah, it was a nicely played safety there. Good speed. He knew exactly where he wanted to be. So, David Borjas was sitting home watching Pops play.
Nice.
As soon as David offers me enough weight, I'm going to accept his challenge. Alright, Kris has got a little bit of the 4 ball's big to get around with shooting the 1. See how he does it. Oh, he hit that ball pretty too much. Too much.
Wow.
Let's see if he can, he might be able to just pinch it over the 7 with a little bit of a jump shot. I don't know. Let's see if we can get the other view.
Yeah, the jump shot,
He might be able to just squeeze by there and just lag it in.
wow, good shot.
Watch
Don't
it,
do
watch it, watch it, watch it.
that.
Oh, that's brutal.
God. Wow.
That's brutal.
That is the 4 ball, okay.
David actually driving while he's watching his dad play pool. And yes, I have at least 40 pounds on you, so for every 5 pounds that's a ball, you got to spot me. So.
Wow.
He kind of came up on that a little bit.
And he's on this all-protein diet. We were out at a tournament. I watched him put away 30 chicken wings like it was
Who?
nothing. David.
Oh my God.
God. All right.
You gotta stretch on this one. Opposite-handed here.
Shot.
That's pretty clutch.
Yeah.
Opposite-handed, you know.
I wouldn't even have the confidence to do something like that right-handed. Nope. Oh, 25. Sorry, Dave. My bad. 25 wings. But it was the
Alright,
full wing.
Yeah, Kris gonna take a little smoke break. So
Yeah.
while he does that, we want to thank everybody that's home with us watching, or wherever you are driving down the interstate, David, and watching. Regardless, thank you for all your support. And we are Xtreme Pool Challenge. We're at Sidepockets in Cocoa, Florida. If you're not familiar with Cocoa, we're an hour east of Orlando, right there by the Cape where they do the rocket launches. And we want to thank everybody that's been hanging out with us, and everybody that's sent in donations. Very, very much greatly appreciated. It means a lot to us to help keep the equipment up and running, and giving you guys a quality picture and stream. Not so much commentating, but everything else is quality. And so we'll be right back. Good time to go get a drink, get a snack. If you need to take the dog for a walk, throw the cat in the dryer or something, I don't know. But hang tight and we'll be right back with you. This is Gary G with Xtreme Pool Challenge.
Go ahead.
Yeah?
Go ahead.
I told him last time, pretty well. It was his blue ribbon. Yeah, that's cool.
walk across the street?
Yeah.
I think it's back there, isn't it? No. This is for 1816.
Somebody's not drinking, so I'm not drinking. Until the 6th. 6th of next month.
So, green on. Alright guys, we're back. This is Gary G with Extreme Pool Challenge. We're right in the midst of a great matchup. Jesus Borjas, Kris Clark, race to 25. Kris has really been strong on the break. And I want to say hey to my man Henry. He's sitting in with me for a little bit. Henry does a lot of tournaments out of shooters in Port St. Lucie, Florida. So if you have any questions for him, you can certainly find him on Facebook and you know, get a hold of him. Always trying to mix things up and get more and more involved and get things just making the tournaments better for everybody. So, what's up, buddy?
Thanks for the intro, Gary. That was great. Really appreciate it.
Hey, man, once the check clears, I'll say anything.
I think you talked me up a little too much there. I gotta fulfill that.
Well, honestly, you and Alyssa have done a lot in the tournament scene. You've really made the tournaments a lot better there. And, you know, you guys have a passion for it. You're young. You're enjoying it. You're having fun. So keep up the good work. I know we all appreciate the work that you guys do because it gives us an outlet to play. You know, that was a nice safety there by Kris. He can, I think Jesus can clip it on the. He can kick it or maybe even clip the edge of it. Josh Gibson knows. He says Henry's crushing the tournament scene in PSL.
Appreciate that, Josh.
Well, you guys do a lot of work, and it takes. You know, people don't realize it's very time consuming because everybody's calling and this, that, and the other, and that. So, yeah, good job. Keep it up. Well, that turned out pretty well.
Man, has this match been neck and neck the whole way through, hasn't it?
Well, you know what? On paper, we thought this was going to be an excellent match, and it's really kind of it's kept its word because Jesus went up 3 or 4 games at the beginning, then Kris fights his way back, and then he goes up a couple games, and then he back and forth, 2-game swing, back and forth, back and forth. So
it's been
yeah,
really great to watch.
It's been a fun match. I want to say hi to Bob Blanchard also. House man down at Shooters during the week. Bob does a great job, and thank you, Bob, for checking in with us. Cecil Freeman checking in from Palm Beach. Thank you. We certainly appreciate you guys checking in with us and hanging out. Don't forget Halloween's coming up, so you can any leftover candy you can just ship it right to me direct, and I'll take care of it. Ooh. Yeah, that's one of those shots you're spinning the cue ball soft to play position, but you throw the cue ball just a little bit, or the object ball a little bit, and it'll hang up on you. If you can get to the bottom rail, I think you catch bottom rail, then ball. There you go, pretty good. You might have caught ball and then bottom rail, but either way, it's. He needed to come up a little higher to get straighter, but I think he can come 1 rail out and play the 7 in the bottom left. 2 rails around the 7,
great.
Beautiful.
Great shot.
Wow, and he's actually in great position. He just wants to draw back by the side pocket for the 8.
Good shot.
Mm-hmm. He's really been getting dialed in here. He's finding his own. Nicely done.
A little short on that one.
Is that a half Kris choke?
That's a good one.
Nice shot. But now he's 3/4 Kris.
That's great.
Now he's 3/4
I
Kris
love
because
it.
Gentile's gone and Daly took his place. So, Cecil, thank you for the compliment. Thanks to Super K behind the scenes who actually put all this programming together and gives us the camera angles, and I mean, when he wants to zoom in, you can do it the red count. It's so good. So, and that's why the donations really come into play and help keep the equipment up and running. The cameras, you know, these are some of the best cameras out there, and so we certainly appreciate, you know, any donations coming at us to help with the cost of the equipment. All right, not his best break, but he still made a ball on the break. He's virtually made a ball. I'm going to say at least 95% of the time that he's broken today, and multiple times. I'm going to say 40% of the times he's made 2 to 3 balls. He's made 3 balls, a lot.
Yeah, I don't think that's far off. His break has been extremely
Yes,
well
his break has been just, he's been crushing his break. And he left himself a perfect flip shot where he set up for the jump, because that's what Flip does. Flip, Dr. Popper, jump master here. He used to do this intentionally, like he would actually set himself up to hit the jump shot.
Pretty sure I've seen him put ball in hand behind another ball before.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just so he could jump it in.
Well, he's just showing off. So, anyway, let's get back to it. I'll tell you what, he's pretty damn accurate with that jump cue. He's made a few. He's only missed one. He actually kind of miscued on it, but he's actually pretty freaking dangerous with that jump cue. This is a nice shot there. It's a very, very smart shot by Jesus. I like what he did there. It's a nice one-rail kick. Pretty standard. Good connection.
Oh,
Good leave. Wow, he's got a little fortunate there. Jesus has got a nice stick shot here. Just a nice stop, stun it, drag. Well, he didn't get the stick that he wanted behind the 7, but it's going to cost him.
It's a big opportunity for Kris.
My man Corey, what's shaking, brother? Alright, big shot here. If he can get it back out to the center of the table, he'll be okay.
Good shot.
I think he can go one rail to the bottom and straight back up. Uh-oh, too much spin. Way too much spin. Well, if it doesn't go, you just roll the 5 up to the rail and just lock up on the 6, and no reason to get silly here.
What if you tried to play a 2-way and bank the 5 back to the corner pocket and roll up for this above a 6 ball? Is that an option as well?
It is, and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know what that was. That was a terrible, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. It's probably something I would do, so I'm used to it.
Well, he had a very simple, much easier safety
Right.
than what he. So not really. Nonetheless, exactly what Jesus needed. Now he has to capitalize.
Looks like he got away with it.
I think he did. I think he got a reprieve here. Oh yeah, he can make this ball,
Yeah, it's a good shot.
but he got a good safety out of it.
You got it.
I'll tell you what, they're not giving much away here, are they? Straight in. Fired it in the hole. Well, he's in good position. He's really going to stretch out the lead here.
It's crazy because Kris doesn't actually look as little on this camera as he does in person next to the table.
Well, for Gentile, it adds 40 pounds. For Clark, it adds 4 inches to his height.
It's crazy. He looks like a giant on the camera compared to in person.
That's because he plays like a giant. Because he's got a giant break.
His break is incredible.
Back in the 80s, they used to call little David Howard the giant killer because he was a smaller in stature and he was beating everybody. So it's kind of the same thing. Kris Clark, he's got a monster break. He plays great. And he's a fun guy. He's just a nice guy, you know. He loves to cut up and have a good time. But I tell you what, his game is coming on strong here. Jesus, you know, he's had glimpses of playing really well, but then he's got a couple of just. We all make the mistakes sometimes that you just don't expect, and it happens. So anyway, Mike Blackman checking in. Hello, Alyssa Howell.
Who's that?
I don't know, but I think we're babysitting for her today. She sent the kids off to the daycare.
And Coco.
Coco daycare. Big break again. Made a ball again. His break is unbelievable. But he doesn't have a shot this time.
That's why you got to bring out the air.
Not on this one, you don't. You just push out, tie something up.
I know Flip would have jumped that one all day.
Duh.
Give the folks what they're here to watch.
He's an entertainer. Ouch, that's gonna hurt.
Kind of fortunate.
Did he get away with it? I think he did.
Indeed.
Thank you, Kyle. That's yeah, the overhead says bad luck got you. That's a great shot. That was a smart shot, the way he played it. Very smart.
Two girls. Oh, he went for the bank.
Kind of a two. Oh my goodness. I think the AC just turned on. Somebody. He's got a tough shot here, though. Not sure what that was. I think he's got a little frustration built up in him now. He's calling the 9 just in case, because he's going to drag the cue. He's going to bank the 2 and drag the cue ball down towards the 9.
Wow.
Well, it's a good bank shot on the 2. Now,
You just stand the right side of that and try to send the cue ball up table?
you know what I'd probably do? I'm probably going to stop the cue ball right there and send
Bank
the
it
3
out.
up towards the 8 ball. And he's going to do what you did, thin the right side, the side of it. And good shot, good speed.
Good shot. That's good. Oh man.
I got away with that one. It was a good hit. And he's going to call the 9 for the carom and bank the 3. Commit to one or the other, but you can't commit to both, so. Alright, Jesus got a real nice opportunity here to draw the 3, off the 3 and just draw straight back. Yeah, well, listen, you know, we're trying to help the homeless, and you know, sometimes it's like charity work. And no, he has no clue what he's talking about.
Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Yeah, exactly. Henry says maybe one day I'll be a pool player.
I feel loved.
Hmm. If he clips the 6, he'll be okay. He didn't sell anything out there. But Kris does have a option for a couple safeties here. Not bad. Not too shabby. That's no good. That's no good. I think Jesus is just feeling a little bit frustrated, and see if he can. He needs to get a little bit momentum back his way, and that's exactly what he needed right there. He needs a little bit of momentum his way, turn the tides again. We've had the seesaw back and forth, so now he needs to capitalize on whatever opportunities he gets. He's got a good safety here that he can do. Try to get control of the table and get control of the match a little bit here. Oh. Well, he made a shot. Well, he tried to stitch it behind the 9, which is a good safety. It was not an easy one. So he didn't give up a hanger by any means. Good try.
What a good attempt.
See, these are the little mistakes that he's just, you cannot make, and I get it, been there, done it. And if you could say something, I would just say, you know, like Kris was saying earlier, take a time out, go wash your face. You got to mentally regroup, because these little mistakes.
I think if the score was a little different, I think Jesus shoots at that ball. I think he normally likes to shoot at all the balls way out.
He's an offensive player, but you know what? Whenever we all do, when we struggle. All right, let's try to take the safer route, and then when we do, we don't play the safeties the way they should be. We're not seeing things because we're like, and we're just like, this sucks. I don't want to be here anymore. And then what you're doing is you're feeding your opponent energy and fuel.
Right, correct.
Nice shot, nice shot. Matt Greenlee's showing his man crush again. Alright, this is big for Jesus. Slow down. Alright, he definitely needed to slow the bleeding down there a little bit. That was a good hole out there to bring it back within 3.
Alright, one was on the flip. take over from here. I'm gonna sit
All
back
right.
and relax.
Well,
and
Henry,
smash.
thank you for coming in and keep us up to date if you're interested.
I'll send you guys the bill.
Yeah, check out Henry at Shooters, and you can see what all he's doing. Monthly tournaments, other big things. He and Alyssa have rarely generated some big tournaments there, so wish them the best of luck and keep up the good work.
So I got this email from the Make-A-Wish Foundation yesterday about this kid Henry. He said he always wanted to commentate a pool match. So they contacted me. I said, yeah, sure, no problem. I'll let him come in and let him do his thing. So I think he did pretty well. So
He's a good kid. I like
yeah,
Henry.
nah, he's a great guy. All right, I had a small errand to take care of, so I'm back. Hope everybody's enjoying the match. A little bit of a bigger gap, but you know what? You know, the innings are going back and forth per game, so it's definitely not over on either side. So
Far from over.
yep.
The tide always swings back and forth, so if Jesus can, he would love to be able to rattle off a couple games and just kind of get this match back to even.
And he's shooting a little bit faster now, which tells me he's going to get a little bit more confidence. So when he works these little small things out, he'll get back to form.
Yeah, just we'll see if there's enough time for him to get back into form, because Kris has been playing well. Yeah, he's getting, you know how it is. The more, every time you get stretch out that lead a little bit more, you're getting more confident. You're hitting the balls better. You're playing better. So.
Yep.
Which means you're not giving your opponent the opportunities. I certainly think Jesus' game is there. He just, again, both players will go back and say, you know, I gave up a lot of opportunities. And when you learn from that, you're only going to get better. Nice shot there by Kris.
Yeah, very nice.
Uh-oh. Wow. That was close. Jesus was praying for that one.
I didn't know if he could make that or not. I guess he can.
Yeah, it goes pretty...
Oh, okay, I see it, yeah. It doesn't quite lay for the sides. He's going to have to use either a stun shot or somehow... Oh, good shot. Very
Beautiful
nice.
shot.
Wow.
Tell you, he's really dialing in now. He's playing solid. Corey, we appreciate it, buddy.
Hey, Corey. How you doing, pal?
Yeah, he's really feeling good right now. Playing very well. He can come through and play to the short side, or he played this shot earlier. He came four rails.
Yeah.
Watch the scratch. Watch the scratch. Watch the scratch. He knew it too. As soon as he hit it, he knew it.
Wow.
And he's feeling good. He's pocketing balls excellent. He's getting, you know, he's in stroke now.
Yeah.
That was just a mental mistake of not knowing. You know, people. It's like when you shoot the 9-ball. You got to play position so you don't lose the cue ball. Same thing. You got that last ball.
Yeah.
You got to kind of tighten up that position play.
Yep. And it's one of the things too is if you know you're running out, you know, things like that are going to happen. Try to, if you can, let it run off your shoulders and stay into the game.
Oh yeah, you can't dwell on that one.
Because big things like that happen, and you know, all of a sudden, guy breaks and runs the next game, and then you know, so.
Well, this is what we said, that the tide always turns. So back and forth, back and forth. Hi, Janice and Aroka.
Janice, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, hope you and Nick are hanging out watching, enjoying the match. Yeah, that's a big thing, like you said, is you have to let, you can't dwell on, you know, spilled milk, as you would say.
Yeah.
I had some.
Sure, good leave.
I had somebody say, you know, think of it. He said that fart's downwind. You don't go chasing. You don't go chasing after it. You let it. You let it go. And I'm like, wow. Okay.
It's a great way of putting that.
Oh wow.
Oh, Jesus.
So you know, you let the bad go. You know,
God, that's
don't
funny.
chase it. Don't think about it. Just let it go.
I gotta
That was-
remember that. That's funny.
That was a very unfortunate scratch for Jesus.
Yeah.
It's an ugly table here for the first couple balls to get back. I mean, nothing's tied up, but it's a lot of back and forth.
Yeah, I was gonna say he'd almost have to try to get straight in to try to draw his ball. I mean, I think the 5 stops the 2 rails that way. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, okay.
Well, it doesn't matter now. He didn't get there anyway, but
Yeah.
I think he's got a nice shot on the.
He might be able to 3 rail it now
Oh,
between the
abs-
5-7.
Yeah, you got to get up high into this corner, this
Yeah.
bottom left corner, though.
Uh-huh. Right between the 5-7. 1, 2. No, other side of the 5. Okay. Ooh, what's he gonna do?
What you gonna do when the hook comes for you?
Jimmy, you dishes himself. How you doing, buddy?
Watch the 7. Gonna get the hook. Nope.
Nope, almost.
Kid, you dishes.
Good shot.
Yeah, I gotta say, right now, the momentum and the confidence at the table, Kris is looking really well here. You know, he's pretty sick about scratching on that 8 ball, but,
Yeah.
you know, he's roaring in balls, he's hitting balls crisp. He's just really playing with some confidence here, playing
Wow.
well.
Yeah. Might have to actually force follow this. Either wrap around the 2 corners with extreme high inside, or try to stun it off the bottom rail with right and come straight back up table. Let's see how he hits this.
Going high.
Yeah. Yep, he did wrap
Boy, he hit
around
that
2
beautiful.
rails.
What a great
shot.
stroke.
Very nice.
Yeah,
He's
he hit
got
that beautiful. Just float 1 rail over and shoot the
Yeah.
table. 9 up table.
Good shot. Oh.
Nicely
Okay.
done.
Very nice.
He hit that 8 ball or 7 ball beautifully. Really a great stroke. Follow 2 rails up table.
Wow. Demetrius, that's funny. Thanks, John.
Well, this would be nice for Jesus if he can pick up a nice kind of easy, I don't want to say cheap win, but an easy win. Alright. Very nice.
Right,
Brings
back
it
to
back.
within 2.
Yeah. Bob Blanchard rooting for his boy Jesus. They see each other almost daily at shooters.
Yeah.
So. Well, as we anticipated, it's been a good match. Nice. It's been close. They've been duking it out, trading blows back and forth. You know, And I definitely know Jesus can tighten this matchup. We've seen him play better than what he's played today. So it's not always easy to bring your A plus game, you know.
Yeah, that's a good break. Let's see if we got a reward
7
from
ball.
it.
No shot on the
No.
1, 5 tied up.
Just call push. Let Kris try to produce a kick safe of some sort.
Yeah, it's not very. I mean, the kick is easy. It's just what you're going to leave after the fact.
Yeah.
He's giving it back. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I would not have given that back.
He might be able to actually hit a nice little slow roll kick and stick the cue right behind that 5 ball.
And that's why I wouldn't have gave it back. Just like that. That's exactly why you never give that shot.
Yep. Might have left the cut in the corner.
Nice kicking.
Oh, well, okay. Wow.
See that push? The push pulled off. Paid off.
Yeah. So do you try the 4-9 or do you try to get good on the 3 to come out and play the 4 in the same hole?
Shoot and stop to 2, shoot stop to 3, play the 4-9.
Yeah.
If you get good on the 2 to do that to the 3. If not,
Just because the 5 being up table
Yeah.
like it is. So. Oh, Jesus.
you know, he just didn't focus on the shot.
Come on, pal.
Get it.
Well,
We've all
yeah.
been there.
Yeah.
You and I know both firsthand what it's like to,
Oh, I do too. Yeah, I know.
you know, lose focus in the middle of a match.
Yeah.
Kris is feeling it too. He's feeding on it right now.
Gotta hit this perfect. It's not a gimme. Drills it. What a shot.
Wow, he hit that ball good.
Oh, yeah. And he knew to hit it firm. That way, if he missed it, he wouldn't leave the 9 hanging.
Mm-hmm. My man Troy Martinez kicking it. What's up, buddy?
Troy, hey, don't pal.
Well, we're getting closer to that finish line.
Yeah.
Kris is playing well. Jesus is, he's played well in parts, you know, it hasn't been consistent. And we know he has it in him. We know that he has a really good gear when he gets dialed in. You just got to get that confidence to just say, I'm doing it, and just do it. So, see if he gets he's definitely got to get another opportunity here. So.
Yeah.
8 ball down, 4 ball down, cue ball down, and here's the opportunity we were just talking about.
All right. Come on, buddy.
Everything is good, Troy. I hope you're doing well, and don't be a stranger now that you're making all that big money. All right, here we go. Jesus, you know, it's there. The table is there. Just gotta take your time, relax. Just relax and breathe. Relax and breathe and stay focused.
Shot. A little hard, but it should be okay.
Get a little into that one now. Getting to the 5 ball is gonna be tough. not gonna like that.
Well,
So you spot the 9. What do you do here? Do you tie up to 7 and 9, or do you go for the kick?
I think he's got to kick at it. Just because with ball in hand, he'll be able to break out that 7-9.
No, you got a good, pretty good reward out of that.
Yeah.
He didn't leave anything hanging, no ball in hand.
Well,
Kris is going to play a nice little safety here.
a little hard.
Yeah, he leaked it out, but he didn't give up anything to shoot
Yeah.
at.
The bank's not there, buddy. Don't call for it. Trying to play some kind of a safe, but man, it's such a touchy safe. Well, okay. Not bad.
Yeah, you let him see it, but that's
Yeah.
alright.
Mm.
Nah, it's a good save.
Ooh, wow. All right.
I
Yeah,
thought
it's
he was.
getting
I thought he was really going to roll up on that 7-6
Yeah.
and really kind of get wedged in there.
The
but
only thing that I saw is if he tries to jump at it, he's got to worry about that square. Okay, so he's not.
no,
Okay.
there's no reason to jump at that
Yeah.
shot.
Looked like he was reaching at his to his jump cue. Oh man. Okay. Now with Kris being the proficient banker that he is, I can definitely see him taking this on. No, he didn't. Wow, I'm shocked. Okay.
Right, because it was hard to hold the cue ball with that.
Yeah. Kenny, thank you so
Kenny,
much power.
My man, Kenny Jones. By the way, get a haircut in MVP Barbershop in Okeechobee.
Oh, bad hit.
Bad hit.
Goodness.
But what happened to the 6-7?
Yeah.
Is he going to play the combo, or is he going to play for the breakout? Play for the breakout.
Well, maybe two-way.
My man, Kenny Jones.
Okay.
That was not a good effort. But if it goes in, he spots it up and shoots, and guess what? The 9 blocks the
Wow.
5.
Yeah. Gosh.
Said if that's the last ball on the table, right? His option?
No,
Your shot.
you shoot.
I should.
You shoot. It's just a ball swapped in.
I got you.
Okay, they just needed verification on that rule just to make sure that they had it right. So, yeah. So he's going to bank this to the bottom rail, send the cue to the opposite rail.
Watch the scratch.
Yeah.
He's okay.
Yeah.
All right, but he's got a good safety here.
Yeah. Now he might have a little bit more room to utilize that 6-7.
It's a good shot.
Very nice. He's got the jump shot, but again, the 6 doesn't go anywhere. So, jumping to this ball, I don't know if that's.
Yeah, I'm not jumping that ball. I'm
No, I'm
kicking
not
because
either.
I got better. I feel my odds are better suited to kick.
Yeah, I mean, if he's always jumping into the corner, okay. I mean, I don't think the angle he has coming off the side rail into the 6-7, even if he makes
Goes
it.
off the table.
Yeah. Oh, is he gonna get the breakout? Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Well, he might, if he can cut it in, he might have the breakout now. I don't know if he can cut it in. Alright, he's going to have Gary go and watch the hit. It actually looks like he can shoot away from it with inside and just clip into the 6. Yeah, like that. That's the shot I like. Just like that. Unfortunately, the 9 ball got him. Alright. Well, he hit it good, but... Alright, he's kicking at it. He's kicking or cutting. He might be trying to thin cut it to the side, to the bottom rail.
He certainly didn't get any love on that 5 ball.
Well,
Yeah, he's giving
Goodness.
Kris a beautiful opportunity here. Just stun the 6. 7 in the same pocket.
Wow. All right.
Perfect. Kris definitely got situated, and he's very, very comfortable in the last, half of the match here.
Wow. All right.
Playing well.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're back at it. Kris with the break. He leads 23-19. Ball down on the break again.
Okay. Yep.
Tough shot on the 1, but if he can.
It's a shot if he just bears down and makes it. He's got natural shape to the 2 ball.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to do much here, just like you say. All your focus goes on making the ball. Oh, he drilled it.
Nice shot. No.
He drilled it. He's hitting crisp right now.
With the lead, I can see him taking on this combo, calling the 9 ball. Yep, just like that. Okay. Because it'd be kind of a 2-way. If he hits it firm enough to leave the 4 ball there, he'll send the cue right down table between the 7-8.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's playing it with the cue ball. Okay. Ooh, wow. All right, Jesus, here's your shot, buddy. Looks like he's gonna hit like a half a jump shot. Maybe just barely get it off the table. Maybe he can massing into it because how close it is.
I think he can shoot straight at it.
And just let English make the ball?
No, just shoot straight at it.
Oh, he might. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Looks like it. Shot. Okay.
Watch the scratch.
To him. Okay.
Is it in the way of the shot?
Yes.
He was blocking the 4?
Yes. Yeah, but you move the blocking ball. It's like 100%.
Did he move it with his cue?
Doesn't matter how. It's a foul. Just look at Texas.
Well,
any kind of rules, it's an impeding ball because if it's blocking, if I still roll the ball, I can move it with my stick and he can. It's a good.
Put out.
I'm just saying it's an impeding ball foul.
I hit it with my stick after.
So normally. Okay.
It looked like it fouled and then he hit it with his stick.
Those rules have been said about it being that foul. It would be ball in hand. Unless it was an all ball.
I'm not so sure it
It's-
didn't hit the 9-ball on the way by in the first place with the cue ball.
Again, that's a shot
Just
where you
the-
have to
I
have.
mean, but we saw it
Nine-ball
move.
was hit with the stick.
But that's
100%.
Yeah, yeah. And that would be a thing that unfortunately you would have to have somebody
No,
watch.
I know, but a rule's a rule.
Yeah.
No,
And it's an
but
impeding
we're-
ball.
we're
If
not-
it's a locking
we're not
ball, it
playing.
can't move ever.
We're not playing like that.
That's a normal rule.
A lot of times we're just playing cue ball foul only, Chris. So again, you guys negotiated the rules. Cue ball foul only. If you hit it with the stick, then it's not
Yeah.
just.
Or next ball in rotation, or if it affects out.
You're up like 5 games.
just
Okay, we're back.
questioning on the ruling and what happened there. I did not see the shot as far as what ended, so I'm just going to stay out of it because I did not know the exact
Yeah, he was saying that.
situation.
So,
So I'll just let him play it out. And
yeah.
watch the scratch. Watch this. Apparently it didn't matter.
Wow.
That puts Chris on the hill.
Wow.
24-19.
Goodness.
Boy, that's a tough break for Jesus. Definitely see. Again, now I'm really bummed that I'm not going to be there next week. I'd love to watch the rematch of this on the 7-foot
Yeah.
table. That's going to be really tough.
Yeah.
You know, I definitely feel for both players. I feel for Jesus because I know what it's like when you're not playing up to what your expectations
Uh-huh.
are. It's like, I know I play better than this, and it's like, I just can't get myself out of the rut.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then for Chris, you know, he's feeling good, he's feeling pumped up. He felt like maybe on the big table he was a slight underdog in this one, and he's really played phenomenal.
Yeah.
Another ball down on the break. He's just playing absolutely jam up.
Yeah. Looks like the one goes by the 4, so really just make it come out, play the 2 where he'll be standing and be out. Looks like it's pretty much there.
Nope.
Slightly overcut. All right, Jesus, here's your chance, buddy. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Draw the cue straight back between the 8 rail. 2, 4. Is that the 4 ball? That is a 4 ball. Yep. 2, 4. Yeah.
Could probably get back to the 2 though because that 8 ball,
Yeah. He
4
can-
ball.
he'll draw it straight up. Yeah, there you
so
go.
I wasn't sure if he was going to be able to dig in
Yeah.
and get it past that.
Mhm.
Okay. Now, the big shot here. I think you come around the 8 ball 2 rails.
Yep. Good shot.
And now you come 2 rails around for the 5.
Mhm.
Or 1 rail. You can play the 5 on the side where his hand is. He's coming all the way around.
Good speed.
Definitely want to be straight in on the 5 for the 6.
Very nice.
Very nice. Good shot.
All right. Excellent. Good shot. All right, good out. Stay alive, buddy.
Yeah, that's a
Nice.
great out to get it. Yeah, very nice.
All right, buddy.
That was strong.
Yep.
And I like to see that he didn't, he's still got the fight in him. You know,
Yes.
he's definitely got a lot of fight in him.
Yeah.
He's a grinder.
Yep.
So he's not throwing in the towel because he's a couple games down by any means. Alright, big break here. He just needs to really, obviously, string something together here. Can't afford to make any mistakes and give up anything. I don't know if he bad racked himself. The ball, sometimes the one ball will fall off the spot, but they did not break well.
Yeah, no. I
Now
mean,
the
he might
two-
be able to go around the stack between the 5-2 to play the 2 in that corner.
It was hard to get out of that stack to get up table for the 3.
Yeah, it might.
But you almost have to go forward from here because it's kind of,
Ooh, wow. Oh, so he
Well,
did
you
get there. Wow.
you know, he was looking at the position of the, and he just took his eye off the 1. Well, he definitely has a shot. He'd like to bring the cue ball back to where he's standing. Got to make the shot first.
Ooh, wow. Hmm. I was just saying, I could have seen him firing that ball in. Okay, I see some kind of a save here. Gonna cut it thin and bring the cue back down. Oh, you hit it full. Okay, good shot there. Good shot, Kris.
That's a great shot.
Might be a little bit too close for a jump shot for him, but he's reaching for a jump cue, so maybe not. Yeah, it's twice he's done that.
Yeah, so I'm not, I mean, jump shots are great, but sometimes I think people get a little bit too comfortable with thinking that's their only option. I try to 3-foul him here.
Yeah.
He left the window.
Yeah.
I think he did. He gave him a slight mess around. Even the kick, the 2-rail kick isn't hard here.
I think you can hit it straight on, but oh, he did kick it. Okay.
I mean, I like Chris's shot thought there. His safety, I liked it. He just, unfortunately, left the window. But Jesus made a good hit, and we're back at it. He's just going to probably bank it and play safe. It's a good shot.
Yeah.
So I like jumping into this to the long rail here to hit the 1.
I do too. Mike, how you doing, pal?
Mike,
Nice shot.
my man. Good to see you last week at Grover's.
Nice shot, Jesus. Good turnout. Looks like he's going for another, going for this jump shot to try to jump the 1 ball in the corner. Probably because he knows that if he makes it, he'll have some kind of a shot on the 2 with it being in the middle of the table.
Wow, that was
He drilled
crazy.
it.
Yeah.
Wow. Goodness. Alright, I just need to... 4 doesn't quite look like it goes by the 5, so we'll have to figure something. Maybe it does, okay. I didn't think that it does. No. Oh, the 3 ball, okay. I thought he was landing for the 4. So if it does go, if he's got a little bit of an angle, he can probably utilize the 8 ball. No, he's using top, okay.
Nice.
Wow.
Drilled the shot, but he didn't get the draw action that he was looking for.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't even look like there's a kick safe there without opening everything up. So you might be able to masse into a thin cut, but even that's gonna. Oh, okay,
he
good. He didn't have to masse. Okay,
Yeah.
good shot.
You could just see the edge of it, and it actually turned out really well.
Wow, yeah, very
Good
nice.
speed there. Good shot.
Yeah. I'm looking down the shot line. He is inhibited by the 7 ball, so he's probably going to kick 2 rails into it and try to create some separation. Oh, 1 rail. Look at this. Wow, what a shot. Goodness. Almost got the scratch, but unfortunately he didn't. Alright.
Yeah, that was a good. The 4 ball was kind of sick off the carom there.
Yeah.
This is going to land up nice if he gets behind. No, he liked it out.
Wow. Did he get there?
Ooh,
Okay.
no.
Wow.
That's going to hurt right there.
Yeah.
No problem for Kris to be able to close out the match here.
Wow.
Nicely done. Keep it simple from here on out.
A little short, but you should be okay. Just focus on making the 7. Oh, overcut. Oh, wow. I thought he overcut it.
It's going to be good,
Wow.
folks.
Yes,
Landed
it
perfect
is. Wow.
for the set. 25-20. Well, nice match, guys. They played great. I'll tell you what. So on overlaps of what happened, Jesus came out real strong. Like the first 3 or 4 games, Kris
Yeah.
really struggled getting, just getting settled in, getting comfortable on the table, getting comfortable in the room. And then, he fought his way back. They grinded back and forth, back and forth. It was nip and tuck, nip and tuck. And then Kris really just played solid at the end.
Yeah.
Jesus played good, not as good as we know that we can do.
Yeah.
He made a couple unforced errors that it's not typical. And Kris just was able to capitalize on it. And in a nutshell, that's your match. But
Yeah.
we want to thank both these guys, Jesus and Kris, for coming up and making this happen on Xtreme Pool Challenge. We hope you guys at home enjoyed yourselves. We hope you liked the views. We hope you share it with everybody. Kris, I want to thank you for coming up, man. I've always loved doing it with you. Your commentating and your insight on it is beautiful.
Yep.
And
Thanks, buddy.
I know you want to shout out to a few people.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Gary, everybody here at Sidepocket. You guys do a great job hosting this. Yeah, so thank you guys for tuning in, and we'll be back trying to get another match coming for you guys. And I'd like to give a shout out to my sponsor, eXtreme Billiards, out of Kissimmee, Florida. How Cues and Tips. Yeah, Gary and Ruth and Casey, they do an amazing job up there. I think they're also sponsoring some tournaments up there out of Racks and Sanford. So they got some good things coming in. They got a tournament at on Halloween at the Mad Hippo. 9-ball tournament going up there. So definitely check that out. And they got some great things coming up.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well, again, we want to thank everybody. Don't forget, we are Xtreme Pool Challenge out of Cocoa, Florida. If you need anything, please find us on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. Send a carrier pigeon, whatever you got to do, just get a hold of us.
Yeah.
And we want to thank everybody. So with that being said, congratulations to Kris Clark on a great win. great matchup, and we'll catch you next time, guys. This is Gary G with Xtreme Pool Challenge.
All right. Have a good night.
Adios.
Good night, guys. Bye.